Live. I'm Ryan, and we are live here at Disneyland. Let's see, guys. Just gonna get ready, pack it up to go. So we can start today. Welcome in, City Web. Welcome in, Aaron. Thank you guys both for joining. Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys. Let's start moving on. Appreciate all you guys waiting, as today was a little bit hectic. I'll explain to you guys more as we continue walking. But hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in, City Web. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, let's go. Yeah, guys. So basically, today was kind of crazy. What ended up happening basically is that the freeway, one of the off ramps that I usually use, was blocked off, so a lot of people weren't able to use that off ramp, and basically because of that, there was the traffic was diverted, and took me like out of like 15 to 20 minutes out of the way in order to just get on the freeway. So yeah, wasn't expecting that. So basically that threw everything out of the into chaos. Yeah, I remember you, Aaron. Thank you again for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Britney. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Rainbow. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys. So let's see what fun we can get in today. And we're going to be heading over to DCA later. Try to get on some rides over there. And then Britney's going to be joining us later as well. So it's going to be a fun-filled day for sure. Definitely. Don't want to miss out. But now, let's see. I'm not sure if we can make the Mark Twain. Hoping that we can. Probably expecting that we won't. We'll see. Welcome in, Maria. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Just want to take a quick peek and see if the Mark Twain has taken off. More likely than not, it has, but there's a possibility that it is still sitting there, so definitely don't want to miss out on that opportunity. Welcome in as friends of Chat Royalty. Thanks so much for joining us, and thank you so much for the super sticker. Really appreciate it. If you guys wouldn't mind putting some castles in the chat as thanks. Like I said, thank you so much for that super sticker. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, Axon. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. What switcheroo? What kind of switcheroo was it? Who was trying to pull a switcheroo? Me? Let's see if we can speed walk over to the Mark Twain. Hopefully it's still sitting there. But if not, we will figure something out. Catch up in the chat in 1 minute, guys, as we navigate our way over there. Is it still sitting there? I can't. It is not. So maybe we can go into the shop real quick, and then we'll see. Maybe by the time we get off the shop, then we could see if it's there. Welcome in, Shelly. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. You doing dandy, Axon? Awesome. Good to hear. Spencer in the chat. Welcome in, Spencer. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. For some reason, the whole entire chat's not. I'm not getting some chats. So let's see. Yeah, that's weird that didn't work. Okay. Anyway, let's just continue on, and then yeah, we'll figure it out as we go.
Well, baby, is it ducky up there?
Let's see, maybe we should go left inside one of these stores. One thing I can tell is that it's very busy right off the bat, and it's kind of busy. But that's to be expected because of spring break. Thank you, Rainbow. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys have not yet, please hit the like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. Welcome in HVG. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is. It's a little hot. I mean, I'm not sure if that's because I've been trying to run around to try to get in here as quick as possible. So, but yeah, it's a little warm. Let's see. It's a nice jacket. Got some of the Easter stuff out. It's currently 72 at Disneyland. Yeah, it feels a little hotter than that. It's cool. I believe we got a Winnie the Pooh one. Yeah, hopefully it'll be cooler soon. That's cool, little mini Mickey and Palace jacket. Got Mickey Mouse. That's cool. It's like a little jersey with all the Fab Five, or well, more than Fab Five. Oh, cool. This one looks kind of old school. 1955. Okay, guys, let's see what's over here. That's cool. They got the Sorcerer Mickey ears. Never seen those before. Welcome in, Teresa Loves Disney. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys. So the keys. We mentioned this before, but they used to be $60. Now these magic keys are only $40. So if you guys are looking to purchase one, it's dropped $20. So it's actually $40 plus tax. So probably looking more like $45, $46. That's cool. This one's a bubble gun? Or no, this one's the bubble gun. Looks like the Astro Blaster's blaster from Buzz Lightyear. Welcome in, Amy. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Looks like these are the shoulder animals or shoulder pets. They even have a baby Grogu one. Welcome in, Going Shoji. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. $46 I got robbed. LOL. Yeah, now I'd say 40. So it's $40 plus tax. So maybe like around like 46. Just trying to stall guys for time as we were waiting for the Mark Twain. Let's go make our way over to the pin store real quick. Maybe we'll go see if they have any other pins, new pins. Oh, the 70th. We even have a little picture frame for the 70th. Feels so good in here, guys. Welcome into everyone. Thank you all for joining. Hope everybody's doing well. This one's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if it would fit. That's pretty cool. Like, I'm not sure if you guys can see, but there's the Disney logo. Collectible medallions. $6 each or four. What does it say? 6 each or 4 for 20. Interesting. It looks like it's the 70th anniversary on one side, and it looks like I can't see what that's on the other. But you got Fantasyland. This one's Fantasyland. This one's Dumbo. This one is, it looks like Peter Pan. And then you got the whale, Monstro. So it's pretty cool. Okay, guys. Let's go back out the door and see. Let's see if there's anything else we can find. Also want to see if the Mark Twain. Mark Twain has not showed up yet. Oh, here's a cool little secret, guys. So I don't think I shared it with you guys before, or it's been a while, but you guys see this white stuff right here? So that up in Frontierland, in Frontierland, it's supposed to replicate the old days of cowboys. And one of the things that back in the old days is that cowboys, whenever they used to go in to any of the stores, they would always end up wiping their boots. If they respected the store owner, they would wipe their boots on the what's that called, the edge right here, to get all the mud off their boots. So to replicate that, Disney has painted and put white paint right here, kind of just to simulate when the cowboys used to scrape their boots off. Oh, look at that, the Mark Twain has just arrived. So guys, let's just go this way. Maybe let's go this way instead. Welcome in, Tyler. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let's say, Dave, this is Disney. Ryan, have you seen the new fuel rod battery pack? I have not. Did they do something different? I've seen this. That's the small one. But did they do something different than before? It also helps set of us see the edge. True. Watch your step. Oh, trust me, I've almost fell a couple times. I think I told you guys one time I actually ended up falling off the side of the Pirates of the Caribbean. Luckily, it was on dry land, but still ended up falling. There's the Mark Twain. So we'll just wait for it to disembark, and then we will be on our way. Go over here in the shade. Take a look at the petrified tree. It's one of the oldest non-living things here at Disneyland. Welcome in, Christine. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. New fuel rod has a magnetic that attaches to your phone. Ooh, really? Okay. Definitely gotta take a look at that for sure. So yeah, this is one of the oldest non-living things here at the park. The oldest living tree here at the park is actually not the Dominguez palm. It is actually a tree located over there in Fantasyland. So, yeah. So, just waiting for it to disembark. You guys can see all the people spilling out. Busy here. Welcome in, Electric Man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Arturo. Thank you for joining us. Hope you and your wife are doing well. Just gonna check and see what the wait times look like right now. As of right now. I wonder if they have the third deck open. I didn't see when the boat pulled in. Okay. Took a minute, but my Wi-Fi is working now. Welcome in, Rashid. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
I could jump on it.
So yeah, it looks like today's gonna be a busy one, guys. I mean, just to put things in perspective, right now, Smuggler's Run is 65 minutes. Well, it's good to hear, Arturo. Okay, guys, they're starting to let people on, so let's start making our way over there. Yeah, welcome into everybody. Thank you guys all so much for joining us. Hope everybody's doing well.
I'll be your captain for this journey along this beautiful.
I see that the captain or one of the cast members on the third deck. I just don't know if that means that the third deck is open or not. Okay, so the third deck is open. But it looks like everybody's right up there, so maybe it's in our best interest to go to the second deck. Yeah, everyone's running up to the third deck, so like I said, maybe it's in our best interest to come over here to the second deck and get a front view. Yeah, now it's sitting there. There we go, guys. We actually got a front view for the second deck. Now it's a front view. Actually stand over here because we're right under the speaker over there, and I'm not sure if you guys can hear. Probably packed on the third deck right now, so yeah, this is probably a good spot to stay. Welcome in, Prodigy. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard! Cast off battle line! Engine room! Ahead 1/4! Engine room! Ahead 3/4! Desmond! Sound off!
And we're off, guys.
Off one! That's the Leslie calling out the deck markers so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio
You got your computer now going, Chunky? Awesome.
Texas and Mexico.
Welcome in, Star Wars fan. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
And I'd even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Wow, 30 minutes for Pirates, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy one today. I'm assuming it's going to at least be like 20 minutes. Something smells good. Link in the chat. You guys, I'm not sure if you guys can see, but they do have the windows open for the Columbia.
Three-masted wind jammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world.
Thank you, Star Fan. Appreciate it.
The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's Park.
Some people are coming down.
Head on over when you get a chance.
Let's see if we can get on that later. I looked at it right now, it's like 80 minutes, so today's not too cold, no, too warm, so I'm assuming that's later on at night. It's going to, if it's not closed, then I should be able to get on fairly quickly.
You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me,
80 minutes, guys.
The comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day.
Doing well, Star Wars fan. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well also. We're on the Mark Twain right now, but if I were to choose, so I'm not sure. So basically, I love the classiness of the Mark Twain. However, haven't been on the Columbia in a while, so I think just for the fact that we haven't been on it in a while, I think it would be I choose Columbia in this case. Look at that, we're gonna run into the Disneyland Railroad, guys.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River.
I wish Mark Twain had dinner cruises. They could dock every 2 weeks for courses we serve. There's a way to do that. Ooh, that'd be awesome. I'd be all for that. Maybe charge what? Maybe like, what, $50? No, that's probably be like $75. But for a, what was that, a half hour, 45-minute ride around the rivers of America, I wouldn't mind that. That's a good question. What do you think they should serve? So, I guess if they're going with the classiness, I mean, technically, I mean, even though it's kind of in Frontierland, the Mark Twain could be considered also part of the Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so they can serve Southern food possibly.
That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
It'd probably be very expensive, pretty expensive, since seating is so limited. Well, let's see. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. You maybe can only fit possibly about, I don't know what, maybe like 50 people on the boat, considering if that's assuming you're using all 3 decks. Oh, thank you so much, Arturo. Appreciate it. Glad that you and your wife were in the chat. There's the beaver, guys. I forgot. There's the little guy. He's snacking away.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story of all the He's telling a tale of how a woodpecker taught a young fox to take a hollowed out wood and turn it into that most wondrous musical instrument, a flute. It's a legend or a culture passed down from generation to generation.
Welcome in here to Fortress, excuse me. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Just beyond the shaman is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
So peaceful out here, guys. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps us out a bunch. I know it's the boats. I mean, the boat has a lot of people on it, but the fact that everybody's upstairs, there's not too many people here on the second deck. I'm thinking there's only like a total of like 10 people here.
On the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Shadow of the boat in the smokestack.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering peaks of Big Thunder Mountain.
I don't know why, but they end up closing this seating area kind of early. They end up putting trash cans over there to block the entrance. Yeah, you guys can see the trash cans right there are blocking the entrance. I mean, it's pretty cool to see it, like sit there at night and see the Mark Twain go by. And also, I think it would be a very good spot to see the different floats from the Fantasmic show. But I'm assuming that basically because it's not a good viewing area, maybe that's why.
We ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again really soon.
Engine room. Approach ready in 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
If the boat just stops here, we're good. The sun. Yeah, Axon, it's a lovely shot for sure. I want to take you guys over there, but the problem is the connection for streaming is kind of spotty, or I should say very spotty. A lot of the areas starts to lag. Welcome in, Disney Grants. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is beautiful. What's up, Axon? Okay, guys. Everybody's trying to flood downstairs right now, so we do have like a minute or two kind of to stay up here and relax and wait. Make our way downstairs, and then we'll see what the wait times are. Looks like they're moving stuff around up there. Let's go to the back. Sourdough, we have not tried sourdough bread at over at DCA. Sounds good though. I mean, we always go and stop at a first sample of the bread from the sourdough bread factory. So, if it's coming from that place, it should be good. Disney Grand. I'm not sure about this time because we're going to be at DCA. So there's possibility that we'll be over there around the time for fireworks. But we'll see. We will definitely see. Let's go to the right.
I gotta wait for everybody to get on.
Thank you so much, Soarin. Yes, we do have the memberships available if anybody is interested. Let's go over here and check what the wait times are, guys. So it looks like today's gonna be one of those days where we just try to choose what is the shortest and go on that. Haunted Mansion like 30 minutes. That's actually not too bad at all. You know what? Since Haunted Mansion's so close, it's only 30 minutes. I say we go on that.
Sorry. I said I haven't.
Hopefully, not too many people rush over there. We'll see. We'll see. Soarin. Britney's going to be joining us later, so if we do, we're probably going to wait for her to get dinner. So I think me and Britney were talking about actually going over to DCA and trying some of the tacos over there on the wharf. Or well, I should say San Francisco Square now. Still 30 minutes for Pirates. Still I mean, I understand it's spring break, but I mean, it's a Tuesday, guys. I'm surprised that it's very busy for it. I mean, I know, like I said, I know it's spring break, but the fact that it's still Tuesday, it's still a lot less busy than Fridays, but we'll see. You guys can see this. They have some of the misters on. I wonder if they're testing that because Phantasmic for the weekend, like maybe since they had Phantasmic shows during the weekend, they have those on. I'm not sure, actually. Interested to find out. Huh, they only have one of these open right now. Usually this whole entire thing's open. Yeah, Rain with the Sun's bright, for sure. One Joke says sometimes you can find Udon bread at Costco. That's the bakery that the sourdough bread uses. Ooh. Yeah. 40 minutes. It went up to 40 minutes. But at this point, everything's going to be long, so why don't we just stay here? And you guys can see 40-minute wait time. I mean, like I said, it's not usually like the wait time today. It's not as long, so we'll see. Lightning Lane doesn't look too bad, so I'm assuming that that's a good sign. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, the line. So I think it's more like, if someone minds timing, I wouldn't say it's probably going to be more like 30 minutes. Yeah, Star Wars fan, the sun in the background's pretty cool. Welcome in, Boo. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I think one of the main driving forces, guys, is that people pay attention while online. If they move, if they continue moving, like if the line continues moving and they move like right with it, we should be good. One of the problems is when especially when you have cast members that are trying to dictate which line to send to, whether it be the lightning lane or the regular lane. A lot of people in the standard line kind of just lag, and because of that, I feel like the cast members kind of just cut the line short instead of sending more people through. Fountain's working. That's cool. I don't think I ever seen the fountain. Well, I'm not sure. I haven't really paid attention, to be honest, but the fact that the fountain's working is pretty cool. Thank you, Star Wars. Yeah, we have memberships available. You even pulled up the carpool karaoke emoji. Wow. We haven't done a carpool karaoke in a minute, guys. Look at that, guys. The extending queues are closed. That's good. That's a good sign. Does anybody in the chat remember last time we did carpool karaoke? I want to say it's been at least like a couple months.
Even once this came, they just showed that area over there. Yep. It's true.
Well, you used to walk here.
67 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Little glimpse into the extended queue. Good news is that we're not going in there, but you guys can at least see what it looks like in there. The funny thing is, guys, so last time it was 30 minutes and the extended queues, both extended queues were open. And this time it's only it's 40 minutes, which is actually more, and now the line is actually, or the wait time's longer, yet these two extended queues aren't open. So I don't know how Disney determines whether or not it's openings or not. I mean, not complaining at all, but I'm saying it's kind of weird that the fact that it's shorter last time and they both opened up both extended queues, whereas it's longer this time, and yet that both extended queues are closed. But yeah, so we'll see. I was trying to see 42 minutes streaming so far, so I'm trying to keep time on the clock. Also, the members only videos where you do food reviews. Yeah, it's pretty cool when we do those food reviews. Love doing those food reviews. I mean, it's always a fun time. There's the mansion. And then fountain. Then we got the little Hertz on the right. That Hertz is actually the big difference between our Hertz and the one at Disney World is that ours is white and the one at Disney World is black. And another little thing is that it actually used to be located over where you check in for Lightning Lane now. Or they get scanned in for Lightning Lane, I should say. Haunted Mansion is just spooktastic. Yep, or spooky-tastic. The nice thing about this queue right now is that it's in the shade too.
This is the haunted mansion.
71 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. You guys have already obviously heard the news that you can actually host wedding parties here, or Disney is allowed to host wedding parties here. It's just that it's kind of expensive to come here and have your wedding party. But yeah, this whole entire courtyard can be transformed into a wedding party area. So if you have extra money lying around, I mean, it's a great option. But I mean, man, I can't remember. I think I saw, what was it? It was like 25,000. So it does get expensive. There's the mansion, guys. Little fun fact, guys, there's actually a pirate ship replica on the second deck up there. Welcome in, Cusco. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Axon said I need a lottery ticket and a woman. Yeah, it's expensive for sure. Don't get me wrong, I mean, it'd be cool. Yeah, one day I'd love to do it too, but unfortunately, that is a lot of money, and that would probably be a honeymoon and plus some. Wow, the line's not bad at all, guys. I don't know why that sign said 40 minutes. That must have been super outdated because this queue is actually less. I mean, it's it's not using all the different lanes, I should say. Or it wasn't at one point. So, but they are starting to open the extended queue area. So we actually did get in a good amount of time. Like we got on at a good point because our wait time is nowhere near 40 minutes. It's probably gonna, like I said, it's probably gonna be closer to, I said originally closer to 30, but now I'm thinking this is actually closer to 20. Like there's really no lightning lane line, so that's why they're sending so many people from the regular queue line, which is a good thing. Welcome in. I see Eva, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Hi from New Hampshire. I just got out of my 16-hour workday. So happy to watch while eating dinner. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us. And like I said, hope you're doing well. These are all pretty cool little what's that called? Play on words. Probably one of my favorite parts about the queue. And this actually was kept from the old queue that used to be here. All they did is they kept the wall, and I guess, I mean, if I can recall correctly, there actually used to be like a little like alley, or what's that called? Valley in between. Not valley, but like a little drop off. So that's cool that they kept it. Like I mentioned before, guys, over there, all those tombstones up there, those are all different names of different, what's it called, Disney Imagineers. Those tombstones right up there, guys. So, it does feel so relaxing. This is my favorite ride too. Awesome. Welcome in, love hugs. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Pay attention in front of us. So how was everybody, I don't think I asked, but how was everybody's weekend? Did anybody do anything fun over the weekend? Welcome to Cesar Morales. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Getting Ghost comes out to socialize. I always come in just in the perfect time. Well, awesome. Just in time. Welcome in, Cecilia. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Moving along fairly fine. Got the last skiing in before my home mountain closes. Ooh, awesome. That's cool. I've never been skiing. I always want to go, what's that called? Snowboarding. Just never got around to it. So maybe one day, guys. One day we'll try that out. Oh, Caesar, you were sick last week. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better. Last weekend, what was it, 2 weeks ago, I was sick, and that was horrible. Welcome in, Barry Pie. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It's hard. It's fun. I've never snowboarded, but I have heard it's wicked hard. Oh, God. Yeah, I've heard it's a lot of balance. Not sure if I'd probably be able to master it in like one day, but I would still love to try. Love the Haunted Mansion and all associated theming. I would move in if they let me. They always say they have room for one more. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool that all the theming as well. Can't wait to see the amazing Haunted Mansion. Also, Cecilia.
How many here?
I just went.
Go down that way.
Let's go.
Ah!
Oh wow, the outside of the Haunted Mansion is a lot different from the Walt Disney one. Yes, it is. The one thing I gotta give to the Walt Disney one though is that it's a lot more interactive. I feel like there's a lot more things to do. They have a lot of touch things and stuff like that for people to try. Whereas this one is more of like a museum, in my opinion. I wouldn't say museum, but it's more of a walkthrough.
Company in your party? Come on in, next party. Wait here.
I was like, what are you doing?
As they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
I guess I'll stay in NTC for 5 years. Thanks for the stream. Haunted Mansion is the best. I agree. And thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Barry Pie, Brittany's going to be joining us soon. She'll be joining us later on tonight. There once at Disney World one. Welcome is in the stretching room. Our stretching room actually, I'll explain to you after actually. I'll just because we're going to start. So I'll explain to you the difference. Come on, Casper, I'm gonna close the door. Here we go, guys.
Please surround your bodies away from the walls in the dead center of the
The real chills come later. Now, as they say, alive, and we'll continue our too. And let's all stay together. are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
They must have just released this room also. Welcome in, Mark. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Paul. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Awesome. Thank you so much, James. Welcome in, Sanchez. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Mark, you're here for Thursday? Awesome. You have to let us know how it goes. Never say lagging behind to a streamer. True, said you went true.
That's just this part.
Will do. I'll let you know on Friday. Are you going to be running Guardians of the Galaxy this evening? We'll try our best, Mark. We're going to try to go over there and at least try to get on it before it closes. So I almost want to say yes for sure. But I don't want to jinx it. Welcome in, Spencer. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Steady Web, the cats have my eye on you. They do. That's why I got to keep one eye on from behind me. This hallway was part of the original Haunted Mansion walkthrough plan. Ooh, really? Thank you for that, Paul. Appreciate that. Yes, Sanchez, I saw that, and that was unfortunate. I was watching that game closely. I was like, and when I saw it the last minute, I was like, oh dang, okay. Cool as a walkthrough. Unfortunately, no, I wouldn't say unfortunately, but the fact that they came up with the Doom buggies, that was pretty clutch. Can anybody check on the app? We haven't moved in a second. Is it closed right now? I mean, is the app break down? Are we in the ride break down? Or is it just we're moving super slowly? That's what I was asking, Steady Web. I mean, we haven't moved in a minute. It's giving me extra time. Yeah, I wonder though why. Mark said, I went on Guardians of the Galaxy with a friend on Saturday, and other than the stops, I had my eyes closed the entire time. He also wrote on and encouraging you to keep. That's cool, Mark. Yeah, it's always fun. Sometimes the people you ride with are amazing. Sometimes they're kind of dull. So each elevator would have its own hallway as part of the walkthrough plan. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, Paul. If it was a walkthrough attraction, then why do we sit down on the Doom buggy? Is it to go through? So yeah, no, originally it was supposed to be a walkthrough attraction, but they ended up coming up with the concept of the Doom buggies, and because of that, they ended up being the same what it is today. Could somebody in the chat check if maybe like Jared or Rainbow, since you guys have, I know you guys have the pass, can you guys just let me know if the ride went down? I don't know. This is the first to see it pause here. Yeah, no, it's not a bad place. It's just kind of dark, but you get to see all these different paintings. I don't think I have connection, so I can't check on my other phone. Haunted Mansion showing 40 minutes. What day you study web? So yeah, then that guess in that case, I mean, you have cast members walking by us and they haven't said anything, so I'm assuming that they're not saying anything. We're still up and going. But they did not let any of the rooms behind us through. Like they closed off like both the elevators behind us, or no, they haven't released anybody. So I'm assuming they're trying to hold back people. Minute wait. Thank you, Rainbow. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, so I mean, the only thing I can see that they're possibly doing is releasing people that are disabled, or letting people that are disabled, but usually it doesn't take this long. The Omni Mover from Journey Through Inner Space was the game changer. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it was originally supposed to be called the Museum of the Weird, so I mean, I would have loved to see it as a walkthrough attraction, but still, I do enjoy the fact that it's Doom Buggy, because I feel like if it was a walkthrough, if it's as popular as it was now, I feel like a lot of people would stop more and try to take pictures and stuff like that. So basically, because it's an Omni Mover kind of thing, it kind of keeps people moving along. So as I was saying earlier, guys, there's a big difference between Disney World's and Disneyland's Haunted Mansion when it comes to the elevator. So basically, in the elevator in the Haunted Mansion at Disney World, the ceiling actually stretches. So the ceiling is the thing that's moving. Whereas our Haunted Mansion, we're actually going down. We're going down like an elevator, and basically the ceiling stays the same. It's just the floor that's moving downwards. So yeah. Huge difference in the stretching room scene for both the Haunted Mansion, I mean the Disney World and Disneyland Haunted Mansion. Welcome, Theme Park Hunter. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Paul said I have plans of what the walkthrough would have looked like if they built it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Stuck on the Rise of Resistance. Ooh. Here we go, guys. We're moving along. I mean, the Rise of Resistance isn't a bad one, especially if you're on the ride. Welcome in, John or Tina. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Where that far chandelier is. Where the chandelier is where the Disneyland Riverboat track is directly above. Ooh, really? Okay. Welcome in, Minecraft Gamer. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Basically, we've been standing in this hallway for about like 5 to 7 minutes. I'm thinking that's because they're allowing people from the that are disabled on and off. I'm not exactly sure. Yep, they're bringing more people in from behind. Cards is 30, Clue is 5, Rise is closed. Thank you, Steady Web. Appreciate it.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
maybe that the ride was temporarily down or they were having trouble with it because that soundtrack wasn't even working.
The moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved
When the
ones.
train goes into the tunnel,
Kindly watch your step as you fall.
it's wherever lowest. Okay, awesome. Thank
The
you.
spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness. So remember, no flash pictures.
Yeah, we're moving along now. That's a good thing. Glad for that. Welcome in ESG XD. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we are under the railroad tracks. Awesome. Lower Pirates closing for refurbishment in May the 4th. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Thanks for that. 'It's a little bit crowded. We'll try to figure out and see what we can do to avoid the crowds now. We are now in the giant Haunted Mansion ride building. Awesome, thanks for that, Paul. Ooh, that's a good question, Minecraft Gamer. Anybody in the chat want to guess how many times we will stop? I say 2. This doesn't count, we're not on the ride yet. But I say at least 2. Yeah, I say 2 times. Anybody in the chat want to guess? Zero times. Lori says 0. Welcome in Slingers Queue. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
We have been unavoidably engaged by magic spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
This one. Thank you. Rainbow says 4.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated.
Welcome in, Steve. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And we are off, guys. 3 times. Welcome in, Goody. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We'll see who's right, guys. 100 blank. Well, thank you so much, Steve. Oh, Axel, we're just asking how many times we're going to stop on the ride. It always seems like we do end up getting stopped, so. Awesome, yeah.
Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has walls, creeps, and haunted halls running chills. Listen.
from somewhere beyond.
For those of you who have memberships, you guys can actually use the tambourine emoji right now.
And cooties from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, all in the spirit, wherever they're at.
Are beginning to materialize. They're assembling slowly wake. Of the expecting pain, unseen later.
Second placement right there, guys, is actually a mini Mickey. You guys can see the 2 plates above and the 1 plate, main plate.
Been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Here's one, guys. So like I was saying, guys, if you stop right here, you can actually see there's a miniature replica of the Haunted Mansion. They have one of the Haunted Mansion, and the second one is a Phantom Manor.
Interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Minecraft game, I don't think it broke down. I think it's just like it's mentioned earlier, people who are disabled are trying to get on or off the ride. So basically, they had to stop the ride in order to accommodate them.
By cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
midnight creamy drinks with AI.
Start to sleep. Are you feeling better or
Faithful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Here's number 2, guys.
We will proceed in just a moment.
Hello, Mid Tyler. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Thanks for joining us. This is number 2, guys. And you know what? I'm guessing that this was the main reason we were in the hallway so long. Nice, thank
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Anybody in the chat want to guess how long we're going to be sitting here for? I'd say about 5 minutes.
Faithful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain
10
seated
minutes,
in
6
your
minutes?
doom
Okay.
buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Yeah, I say 5. Doing it like to the Matterhorn bobsled. Okay,
We
no worries,
have
guys. I'll see you
been
in a minute.
unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Hi, Strawberry Field Ferry. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let's go on your legs. Do that. The deck wheel. Let's make it on the Ferris wheel too. 40 minutes, Minecraft Gamer.
Faithful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Good news is we're chilling
We
here.
will proceed in just a
I mean, at
moment.
least we're sitting down. That's a good thing. It's better than being out there. Did anybody see on the app if it actually broke down or if it's just taking a while to Hey, Sandy Webb. Our eyes open back up. We're getting to know the song very well, guys. We're going to know the lyrics. We could probably start singing the lyrics in our sleep. Yeah, that one. Oh, is that what he's talking about right there? Lori's not too bad.
We have been unavoidably
The walls of the
detained
crib are
by
moving
cranky
right
spirits.
side.
Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy.
That's cool. I never noticed that
We will
feature.
continue our tour momentarily.
Minecraft Gamer says in-show exit. I mean, really? If they wanted us to in-show exit, it's really not too far away from the exit. I mean, basically all we gotta do is walk around that corner and go through the hallway. Welcome in, Max. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Ryan. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We'll see. Welcome in, Aurora. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Playful spooks have been around our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Okay, we're moving, guys. We are moving along. Finally moving along. We're not yet. We were for a second, but not anymore. Let's see who we're getting. We got the little guy. Got the little guy with us. Welcome in, Dylan, Danny, and Allison. Thanks for all joining us. Hope you're doing well. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Yep, they made it.
Be sure to bring your event certificate.
Now that song is stuck in your head. Yep, definitely that song is gonna be stuck in our head. Welcome in, Steve. Like I mentioned last time, guys, back in the back end, behind the mansion, there is an elephant mausoleum dedicated to Penny the elephant. Okay, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. Okay, guys, let's go see what else there is going on. Let's go over here, check the wait times, and we'll continue on. So it's still light enough, guys, that I can actually zoom out. Looks like today's gonna be a busy one, guys. Okay, that did drop. They went down to 55 minutes, so that's good. Just checking the wait times, guys. You make Tuesdays enjoyable. It used to be my least favorite day, LOL. Well, thank you so much, Dylan. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's go see. I just want to see what single rider looks like right now. I know it is probably better at night, so we can probably come back in a bit, but I just want to see what exactly it looks like right now. I think the big kids are done school and are going to Disneyland. Yeah, true. It is spring break too, like I said earlier. So basically all these kids here, they're either out of school or they didn't have school this week. So. So let's just take a quick look. Yeah, it's busy, and I could see the single rider line. I think our best bet is maybe to come back. We'll come back and check, guys. We'll come back to this area because the later it gets, the more likely that the line will go down. Because yeah, the line is all the way back up right now. Let's take a look through Star Wars Galaxy's Edge just to see if Rise is short, and then if not, we'll continue on to Fantasyland. Some students had spring break last week, this week, and next week schools had different days. True. So it looks like for the next couple weeks, we may be having to deal with some crowds, but that's okay. Minecraft Gamer says, I miss Disneyland so much, I want to go. Yeah, no, it's like if you have the opportunity, definitely encourage come out here. I know it's kind of expensive, that's the only issue. Thank you, Maya, for putting your membership emojis in. Appreciate it. Okay, awesome, Minecraft Gamer. See you later. Hope you, if you don't come back, hope you have a wonderful day. Max said, oh, just remember something. In the chorus, if you can hear the lowest voice singing along, that is thorough for Abigail Cliff, to voice the chief in Peter Pan and the dark honey pot in Winnie the Pooh and Oh, awesome. Is he also the one that did Tony the Tiger, or is he the one that did the Pillsbury Doughboy? Can't remember which one. I know there's one that does that. Welcome Midnight Rush. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Rise looks kind of long. It is officially, let's see, one of the big things is actually, I'm going to look at the wait time, but one of the big things is that a lot of people have had Lightning Lane. They're going to be coming back right now, so it is going to be busy for sure. Let's see. 55 minutes. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Maybe we'll come back later for that because 55 minutes is a lot. And like I said, it was down earlier, so basically all the people who had Lightning Lane times for that are going to be coming back now to punch their Lightning Lane ticket. I think it's Tony the Tiger. Oh, okay, awesome. Thanks for that. Welcome in, Harvey Coffee. Thanks for joining us. Hope we're doing well. So yeah, I do like blue milk. It's good. I enjoy it out of all the rest. Actually, I don't think I've tried green milk. That's the only one I haven't tried. So between blue and pink, I'd say blue. Then when I tried the pink one a few weeks ago, or a few months ago, in my opinion, I didn't like it. It tasted like Pepto-Bismol. So, like that's the best comparison I can give about it. So, yeah. So, I mean, I encourage everybody to try it for themselves. In my opinion, yeah, the blue milk is probably the best. Before J.K. Simmons. Okay, awesome. Thanks for that, Max. Appreciate it. Welcome and chillin'. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Same here. Big fan of it. Awesome, Harvey. Yeah, it's yeah, like I said, in my opinion, it just tastes nasty, the pink one. Maybe eventually I'll give it another try, but as of right now, not really a big fan of that one. Look at all these wood carvings, guys. Got a pork up top. Found all these different little things. They even have a little Chewbacca down there. Thank you, Mike, for your membership emojis. Appreciate it. Trying to see if I see anything that stands out. No. Welcome in, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Remember me from a couple months ago? I was in your stream. Yes, awesome. Welcome back in. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in, Megadon. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I was supposed to go on Saturday for my girlfriend's birthday that I got surgery on tomorrow. Hopefully when I'm feeling better. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Let's continue on, guys. Here's a cool little thing. Each of these little things tell a different story from one of the movies, guys. You got the Death Star, you got Jabba's ship, and then you got the Soarin, all the different Imperial, or what's that called, the Millennium Falcon and all the troopers. So yeah, if you come into the store, each one tells a little different story from each of the different movies. Mega John, you love Disneyland? Awesome. Yeah, it's a great place. Okay, guys, let's continue on. Surprise, guys! There's no characters out right now. I haven't seen what, Mandalorian or Boba Fett. I'm not sure, Captain Mickey, if it's at Walt Disney World. I just know it's here at Disneyland. And for those of you who are new, I'm going to show you guys a little secret. The smallest hidden Mickey in all of Disneyland. So basically what you're going to want to do is you want to come over here to Dock Under's Den of Antiquities. There's going to be a mural on the outside of or on the inside, I should say, when you walk straight in. Basically the mural is going to be right over here. When you walk in, there's going to be 4 different wall paintings. And what you're going to want to do is come to the second one right here. Come over here, look straight down, and right here, this little bronze Mickey is the smallest hidden Mickey in all of Disneyland. Thanks, Max. They're all on their dinner break, probably. But yeah, guys, in here is the smallest hidden Mickey. Not too many people know about it, but I try to share it with you guys on the stream just to show you guys what to look out for while here in the park. There is another hidden Mickey over here that I'll try to point out. Hopefully. There's actually 2. I should say there's 2 hidden Mickeys right now. There's hidden Mickey. That's they're actually, the funny thing is they're right next to each other, or as close as you can get. So point them out to you as we go along. Like I mentioned before in the last stream, Oga's Cantina is open, so if anybody wants to go inside, they're more than welcome to. They just have to have a reservation or wait until later on in the night when they accept walk-ups. This one isn't the most. This isn't the most hidden one. The Falcon, the one on the Falcon is. There is one on the Falcon, yeah. Or at least on the Millennium Falcon ride. So, but let's continue on. Look at guys, we got stormtroopers out here. Guardians is 90 minutes. Radio Springs is 95. Wow, it's busy. There's a stormtrooper.
Good choice. An officer will be in touch.
Pretty cool. Okay, guys, let's continue on. So I'm gonna try to point out to you guys the smallest hidden Mickey in all of Disney. I mean, not smallest. I already showed you guys the smallest. Another hidden Mickey, I should say. Just trying to catch up on the chat real quick. Welcome in, Christopher. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I can see you're a hidden Mickey hunter. It's just one of the secrets, a few of the secrets that we know here at the park, so I just want to share it with you guys. Let's see, here's another one. Let's find another one. Who would have thought that Mickey doesn't get top billing in Galaxy's Edge, but Donald does. If you know what I mean. True, yeah. So I didn't show you guys the hidden Donald. I should have showed you guys, but so the second hidden Mickey is, this one's a little bit harder to see. But basically what you want to do is look up onto these wires. And if you guys can you guys can see there's hidden Mickey right there. You got one of the big circle, and then the loop on the left, it's kind of hanging off to the side, and then the one loop on the right top. That is another hidden Mickey that is here at the park. And it's located right over here by Kylo Ren's ship. I can't wait to Darth Vader's. Yeah, April 29th, you're gonna have all the different Star Wars characters come down to the park. You're gonna have Luke, Leia, Han, and Darth Vader. All of those characters are gonna be coming over here. And then guys, for the last hidden Mickey over here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, all you're gonna wanna do is look up as you exit the land. Basically, you're gonna see all these clusters of lights, and if you close it, they make up hidden Mickeys. It's a little bit easier to see in the morning time, at nighttime, because they're all lit up, but it's pretty cool. So you guys can see, basically those three circles make up a hidden Mickey. Oh yeah, Captain Mickey, the little Millennium Falcon. I don't know where it's at. I still have to find the little Millennium Falcon, but there's a smaller version of the Millennium Falcon located on the main Millennium Falcon. Yeah, chillin', it's cool. Yeah, knowing all these different hidden Mickeys is pretty cool. Oh wow, Darth Vader coming to Disneyland in April. That's awesome. Yeah, so basically, he's going to switch to Kylo Ren. So right now, Darth Vader's over there at the Star Wars launch bay over in Tomorrowland. But as soon as April 29th hits, he's going to come over here, and Kylo's going to make his way over to Star Wars launch bay. So. That's it. I think there's a hidden Millennium Falcon under another Millennium Falcon. Yeah, so that's the one we're talking about, the Millennium Falcon. There's two different Millennium Falcons over there. You have the large one, and you have a super small one. It's somewhere. I think you can only, one of the ways you can see it, I think, is on in the queue for Smuggler's Run. It's under the Millennium Falcon. You have to ask the cast member. Okay. Maybe when we come back later, we'll ask the cast members that are there and see if they can show us. Okay guys, let's see what else we can get ourselves into. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. Like I said, that Walt Disney World Smuggler's Run. Which one, Lori? Okay, guys. Let's make our way over into Fantasyland. The time change is crazy, guys. Usually by this time it's already dark, or at least a few months ago when we were doing the streams here. By this time it was already dark. I'm trying to think. Maybe we'll start heading over to DCA around. I was gonna say 7, but maybe we'll get on one more ride before. Because I think DCA closes at 9. So basically I want to try to get on a few rides over there before. So
Yeah, but
we'll see. There's a new mission for Smuggler's Run debating in May. It's really cool. You should check that out. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come out. I'm gonna be excited when it comes out for sure. Definitely want to show you guys. You know what? I'm thinking maybe we should make our way over to DCA right now, because the ride, it looks kind of busy here in Fantasyland, but I want to get on a couple rides over there at DCA before the park closes. So maybe we should start making our way over there. So yeah, let's go this way. Actually, we'll come back on Friday and we'll do Disneyland again. I want to try to switch it up. I know last time on Tuesday we did spend a lot of time here at Disneyland. Or Friday we did spend a lot of time here at Disneyland, so I want to be able to switch it up. and have it so we can experience both the parks.
I'm good with
Want to at least get on Soarin and the Guardians of the Galaxy over there. So, and then we'll see what else there is. Little fun fact, guys. The castle here, the main castle, the Sleeping Beauty's castle is actually backwards. So basically, the front part is actually facing Main Street. I mean, the front part's facing Fantasyland, and the back part's facing Main Street. Walk this way, guys. Show you guys something cool over here too as we make our way over to DCA. When Cars Land, like when it's not holiday overlay. I'll show you guys what Cars Land looks like. Actually, I want to try to also get over there before sunset because I want to show you something cool that happens over there. Captain Mika said 9 p.m. For DCA, just check. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much. Little fun fact, guys. Did you guys know that all these different statues are all the same size? So basically, when Disney ordered the statues, they wanted the doors to be smaller than Snow White up there. However, what ended up happening is they ended up getting the same size statues. So basically what they did is made a little pyramid. They had Snow White all the way up top, and then they have all the dwarves down here. And because of the power of perspective, you can actually see, it makes it seem like she's a lot bigger than the rest of the other dwarves, when in reality, all the statues are the same size. Rainbow for Soarin, we'll actually go, you know what we'll do a single rider on that one, so it shouldn't be a problem. So, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem at all, hopefully. Walt Disney Wishing Well is different than Disneyland, yes. Forced perspective, yes, Max. Soarin' Across America begins July 2nd. Yeah, looking forward to that. Cars Land showing 95 minutes as well. Wow, okay. So it looks like, you know why it's so busy over there, guys? Because of the Food and Wine Festival. That is one of the main reasons. So we're going to have to deal with crowds wherever we go, unfortunately. But we'll try to take advantage of the single rider lines. Yeah. So let's head on over to DCA. It's been a minute since we've been over to DCA. I want to say at least like 2 to 3 weeks. So it's going to be nice to be able to go back over there and see stuff that's going on. We actually had people that are already sitting down and getting in line for the parade. I know that the parade starts at 8:30, but still, that's almost a little bit under 2 hours. That's some dedication right there, guys. By the way, how's your day been so far, Ryan? The weather looks so gorgeous. Yes, it is. Thank you for asking. It's been so nice out here. It was, I mentioned earlier, it was kind of crazy. So basically, guys, it usually takes about half, what was it? About a 45-minute ride over here. No, actually, excuse me, an hour ride up here ended up turning into an hour and a half drive to get up here. Basically because one of the freeway on-ramps was closed. So because of that, they had to go all the way around and get diverted. And basically that was it was like all different side streets that I had to go down. So it was kind of crazy. So we actually did end up having to start a little later than I wanted to, but it was, at least I was able to get here in a good time. I expected it to get here super, not super late, but a lot later than I did. So very blessed that I wouldn't take too long. Didn't take too long. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Rainbow. Hey guys, let's head on over to DCA. You guys can see they do have tarped up for the work they're having done right here down on Main Street. Welcome in, Little Dreamer. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, God in My Life Always. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I love your tag name. Hi, if I go to DCA in May, do you know if it always gets packed, or do they have any events for that month? May, I'm assuming by that time they're going to be having the what's that called? The Food and Wine Festival should be over. You're going to have to deal with people that are obviously going to be there for the regular part. I can't remember if there's anything going on the top of my head. I can look into that and find out if there's any events going on over there. But as of right now, I can't think of any. If anybody in the chat can help me out with that, that'd be great. Alright, I went to SeaWorld Orlando last week, and the icebreaker, their coaster and seatbelt came undone. And on it, the team members didn't even test it after I told them about it. Just delayed the train on it. Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully you are okay. Yeah, no worries about it in my life always. So, yeah, we will find out. We'll try to find out for sure. I think I took a picture on my phone. So once we stop, I think I took a picture on my phone of all the events going on here at the park. So maybe we can see. Let's head on over to DCA, guys. Oh yeah, grad night's a big one. Yes, that's actually right. Correct. Thank you for that, Lori. Yeah, so grad night's going to be a big one. So there are going to be select days where the park's going to close earlier. I think if the earliest it closes by like 7 or 8 o'clock. So I don't know how long you expect it to be at the park, but that's going to be a major factor. Grad night, there's going to be, they're going to start kicking people out of the park pretty early. So. It's okay, it's a double punch also, it's fine, and plus it's a restraint that was tight. Okay, awesome. But yeah, so I believe they have a schedule online of when grad nights taking place, what nights. I can't remember off the top of my head what the nights were, but I think it was like Tuesday, Thursday. I know I'm pretty sure Friday was not one of the days. Trying to think if any other days. Okay, let's head on over to DCA, guys. Wow, there's lines to get into DCA. I'm assuming that's because of the Food and Wine Festival, but still kind of surprised. There's After Dark events in April, May, and June. Disney Channel, Star Wars Night, and Pride Nights. Christopher, I think that's all at Disneyland. I think it was DCA was the question, the park in question. But you appreciate that. Thank you for that. It's only 75 minutes for Goofy's Fly School. Goofy's Fly School in Mahoy Manless. That's insane. Welcome in, John. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 75 minutes for that. A little crazy. So. Disneyland will have the Super Bowl of Captain Mickey in 2027. That's pretty cool. Hopefully the Rams win it so they could just have the parade here. Okay guys, it looks like this might be the shortest line possible. Well, not shortest line possible, one of the shorter lines. So let's just go here. Welcome in, Mr. King Broadway. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It is currently 6:51 right here in Disneyland, California. So, yeah, it's still early. Niner Nation. That's right. I rush here a Niners fan. I forgot. I believe Grizzly Bear open is this week, or this weekend, I should say. Big Thunder is 60-minute wait. Wow. Yeah. It just seems like spring break. It's because of spring break, guys. So yeah, we're going to try to utilize all the single rider lines as well as take advantage of what's short and try to do that first. So. But the nice thing is, guys, DCA is right across the way from Disneyland. It's not even, like I always say, I think I could throw a football maybe two times And if I the second time, I'll probably throw it inside of California Adventure. So it's not too far yet. This is coming Friday for Grizzly River Ride. Awesome. Thank you for that, Lori. Yeah, so like I said, the great thing is that it's not too far. Like unlike Disney World where you have to catch like a bus in order to be able to get to the next park. I have to start pulling up my pass soon. Don't want to. If I could throw a football over those mountains, Uncle Rico. I don't think I've seen that movie, but yeah. I don't know where I was going with that one. Monorail and Roger Rabbit Cartridge Spin are closing on the same day, March 31st. Okay, awesome. Welcome, NW Garrett. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all your efforts to provide a terrific and very fun stream. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that compliment. Thank you. Okay, guys, we are inside the park now. Napoleon Dynamite? Okay. I don't think I've seen that movie. Axel said, make it back for park hop. Awesome. Thanks so much for joining us. You can see all these kids, guys. They're probably from the same school. So, it is going to be busy. Let's go this way. Get back on the main street and then continue along. A little fun fact, guys. So we're walking under this bridge right here. It used to be the Golden Gate Bridge, and one of the things that they had was used to have red paint on it. When they got rid of it, though, they actually didn't get rid of all the red paint. So if you go on the monorail, and you can, when you're driving over that section of the bridge, you can actually still see some of the red paint from the Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, guys, let's go over into let's go to Soarin. Let's see if there's any single rider lines for Soarin. Yes, there is lag in DC, unfortunately, Lori. It's just one of the things we're gonna have to deal with. Do want to share this park with you guys, so it's just one of the things we have to deal with. It's just gonna have to be, unfortunately. But we'll try to do our best to avoid it and navigate through it. All the plates in Roger Rabbit's Toon Spin are a reference to other Disney movies. I haven't paid attention, but yeah, it makes sense. Thank you for that fact. Appreciate it. Let's see. If we're lucky enough, we can go over and get a single rider. Single rider. Hopefully they have single rider, because if not, I'm assuming that it's going to be probably a good 50+ minute wait. But we'll see. Doesn't hurt to ask. See if they got any single rider lines going. Last time, or one of the times we actually asked, they didn't have enough people to run a single rider line. So what they ended up doing is they actually ended up allowing us to hop in with the lightning lane people. So let's see. Like I said, it doesn't hurt to ask. Hello, do you guys have any single riders going? Thank you. Appreciate it.
There's no official link.
It's just whatever's.
I guess it was a little surprising.
pretty cool. They have all this stuff.
It's like bedazzling.
Florence Low. Oh yeah, guys, we were able to get a single rider. We're just gonna have to see how long it is. I didn't see the wait time coming in, but it's probably gonna be a lot less than what the official wait time is. I think it's pretty cool how they have all this stuff in here, guys. It's a lot different from the one over at Disney World. At Disney World, you got it's inside, indoors. Like there's ours. So, welcome in, Heather. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna see these frogs soon-ish. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they, like, what age they're going to use him, because now he's old. Like he's been around for a bit. So I mean, they had originally for the Soarin' over California, they had him as the as obviously the what's the word I'm looking for, the MC in a sense. And then when Soarin' Around the World came over, they ended up having him do the voiceover again, or be the voice of it. And then now, I mean, for Soarin' Around the World, it wouldn't make sense to have anybody other than him to do it. So we'll see. Definitely we'll see whether he or not he's going to be in there. Welcome in, Rock Clifford. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing. This long, and so we can definitely see the effects of the spring break crowds. Like there's been times before where we just walk straight up and we are right on, like right of the first ones, one of the first ones to get on the ride. So then they have it in Spanish as well. So yep, we're just gonna have to wait our turn. Yeah, definitely going to be excited for that ride. It's about time they actually do have a ride for Britney. I wish they would do that here at Disneyland. Let's see how many people they do allow. No way, they only allowed one person. This is going to take a quick second. So definitely appreciate all you guys waiting with me as we're going to be set to go on Soarin'. Let's see the wait times. Let me see what other things are going on. Britney did say she's on her way, so she will be joining us soon. Let's see if I can show you guys what I'm doing while I'm doing it. much. This is closed. Temporarily closed. 100 minutes for Guardians. 85 minutes for Radiator Spring Racers. Yeah, everything looks busy, guys. So it looks like we're just gonna have to navigate and go with the flow. So for you guys in the chat, which one do you guys prefer? Do you prefer Soarin' over California or Soarin' around the world? If Soarin' across America is not in play yet, that's not going to be an option. So for me, I personally grew up with Soarin' over California, so basically, because of that, I'm going to say Soarin' over California. But I know everybody has their own preference. One of the interesting things about Soarin' around the world is that they still can't get the Leaning Tower, the Eiffel Tower right. Wherever if you set a particular angle, it looks like the Eiffel Tower isn't straight, it's like crooked like that. So we'll check, make sure we're not missing the check. Oh, I can show you guys. Look, on the top there's actually a propeller. I'm assuming that's real. I don't know for certain, but that propeller up there. Heather, you said over California, yeah. I love the scenery from all over, like from the over California ride. Definitely my favorite. Tyler, did you change your username? Okay, it looks like you did. Just want to make sure. If I didn't, welcome you in. Welcome in, Scott. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Scott said, being an Aussie, I like the fly of the Sydney Opera House and the Harbour Bridge. That's cool, yeah. I guess for me, like I said, I grew up in the state of California, so I kind of have a bias. Rainbow, you like both versions, love the ride in general? Okay, awesome. Yeah. I think I passed it, but one of the interesting thing is one of those flags up there, guys, basically has the name Ryan on it, and it says the Spirit of St. Louis. So always love to see that coming in. Oh, we played my Disney Emoji Blitz. Yeah, definitely a fun thing to do. I even have some of the emojis from the game on my phone. I've been into planes since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Have you ever flown? Store your fingers to that like button if you're having a magical time. Well, thank you so much, Jared. Really appreciate it. Jared was actually here just a few days ago. He was here streaming from the park as well. He does other parks as well. So check out his channel, Jared Journeys, if you haven't yet. Welcome in, Sebastian. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Sebastian, is the Magic Band worth the getting? So in my opinion, I mean, it does activate some pretty cool things, but I mean, it is, depending on which Magic Band you get, it is a bit of money. Personally, I don't have one. I just end up using my phone. But I mean, if it's something that, like, if you want it as like a souvenir or something like that, I'd say go for it. But I mean, if not, you can always save the money and use it for something else. I mean, it just depends how often you'll be at the park and if you want to use it, like I said, if you want it as a souvenir or not. thank you. Go and show me putting Jared's membership. I mean, Jared's YouTube link in there. Yeah, no worries. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, I don't remember. It's been a while since I got even looked at the Magic Bands. But I mean, hey, I mean, if it's just something you want to drop the money on, then go for it. But if not, you can use it, like I said, for something else instead. It says James Herman Banning. It says Banning dreamed of flying as a boy growing up in Oklahoma, but no flying school would admit him because of his race. Eventually, he ended up in Des Moines, Iowa, where he was taught by an Army officer. He moved to California in the late 1920s and became one of the only few African-American pilots to be licensed by the Department of Commerce. In 1932, accompanied by his mechanic, Thomas C. Allen, he made history by becoming the first black aviator to fly across the United States. Banning gained fame as a stunt pilot before his tragic death in a 1933 plane crash. There's some pretty cool stories about this. This one is Paul McCarty, in an age where aircraft designs are engineered supersonic jets that go higher, faster and further. McCartney had been a pioneer in human-powered flight. In native California, started with gliders. In 1956, became the first American to win the International Soaring Championship. Pretty cool.
Are you ready?
It's 154 likes in the house. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. If you like the Pixar movie, however, make sure to go into the Redwood Trail and get a themed map and sticker. Ooh, okay, gotta check that out. Thanks, Jared. Definitely want to check that out for sure. We will go check it out and see it in a bit. I just don't know how long it's going to be. 7:10, so basically I'm assuming we're going to get on the drive at least 7:30, 7:45. Ooh, thank you so much, Stars. I want to get you and Britney your meal. I can mobile order it and you can pick it up. What time? Like 8:30? That works. I just got to double check with Britney what time she will be here. So definitely want to check that. You like tacos, right? Oh, well, thank you so much, Stars. Yeah, that would work. I think Britney, I have to reach out to her. Let me ask her, but I think 8:30 would work for sure. So let me just double check. Okay, just waiting on her. Taco Tuesday. Yep, Taco Tuesday. So yeah. Sick. Heather, you making tacos? Awesome. So that's in Spanish. I'm just double checking, guys, because some of these have buddy passes. Some of these rides that we go on, like Sponsors Inc. or Smuggler's Run, doesn't unfortunately look like this one's the case, but I'm just trying to double check to make sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I will pretend my dinner is tacos. Hey, I mean, it's not too late. Yeah, well, thank you so much, Star Wars fan. I really appreciate it. Definitely. Yeah, you guys are like, I think honestly, I think we have the best community. Definitely do. You guys are amazing. You guys are so kind and generous, and you guys, I mean, I love enjoying hanging out with you guys in the chat. You guys, I mean, you guys always put a smile on my face, so I really appreciate it. Thank you to all of you guys in the chat and watching. Really appreciate it. I mean, I remember things though. Jared said they stopped doing Buddy Pass twice on Monsters Inc. Sunday when I went. Really? Is it just that I was so crowded? I didn't think they would actually get rid of it. Thank you, Heather. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. Axon, Heather, really appreciate both of your comments. There's actually a secret I'm going to share with you guys once we get off this ride. So no, unfortunately, Max, you can't keep the ticket. Basically, when you get to the, well, I think sometimes it's here. Sometimes the cast member here right in front of us will take it, and then other times there's going to be a cast member down their ways, and they'll be able to take your ticket. So yeah, unfortunately, they do not allow you to keep it. I mean, maybe if you ask kindly to the cast member, but the only thing is, I think they want to prevent people from constantly using it. Yeah, you're more than welcome to ask if you can keep it, but unfortunately, more often than not, they'll want to take it away. Gotta pop in and out the chat today, but loving how the whole summit is in this community. Well, thank you, Chillin'. Appreciate that. Yeah, definitely very grateful for the community. I mean, I wouldn't trade it for anything. So, but if you have to head out, thank you so much for joining us, Chillin'. Hope to see you on the next one. They told you to come back, Jared? Wow. I wonder if they're going to slowly transition out of like the single rider and stuff like that for the Monsters Inc. because they know it's going to be coming to an end soon. Welcome in, Cool Drummer. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Hell, I wonder if they're going to, like I said, I wonder if they're going to transition out of it because I mean, there's originally the Monsters Inc. ride was only supposed to be here until February or the end of February, but we're in March now and we still have it here. So I'm assuming that little by little they're going to start transitioning out of it. There may be a little bit long, like we're here for a little bit longer, but at this time I could see them starting to do some stuff like trying to get like slowly faded out. So sweet. I'll be here still, just on a pause. I'm going to probably be chatting less today, but having this in the background. Well, thank you so much, Shilin. Really appreciate that. Yeah.
Thank you.
What was I saying? Isn't it exciting that it's peak season for the whole week, Ryan and Brittany? Yeah, I mean it's nice, but at the same time it's a little difficult because of the crowds. But I mean, something you got to deal with, especially if you come like during the summer. Obviously, I'm going to give you guys a little glimpse into what summer would look like if you guys come to the park. Because summertime, you're going to have to deal with the heat and lots of crowds. So that's why I'm trying to show you guys little ways in which you can avoid having to deal with the crowds. Thank you so much. Go and Shogi, appreciate that. Next time I go there, if I can, I might ask since I'm on the other side of the country and it won't be very likely that I'll be able to come back anytime soon. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to ask. I mean, definitely, if you can, I mean, definitely worth it. If not, just take a picture. I mean, I know it's not the same thing, but a picture would probably be pretty cool to have also.
And then one more.
Well, thank you. Okay, guys, so we are making our way down here, which is nice. Making progress, guys. And I'm thinking that we're still making a lot better progress than we would if we would have stood in the regular line.
They look for fun things to do. Well, yeah, tomorrow they're having a birthday party.
This is in the chat. We got fantastic at fireworks for the whole week. Oh, awesome. Probably going to be over here, unfortunately, but we'll see. Maybe we can get on it, go next time. What, Friday? Summertime's busy, but I think spring break is even busier. Maybe. I think a lot of people are trying to probably have, trying to get some fun in. So yeah, I could see that. Thanks for reminding me to hit the like button. Well, thank you, Heather. Appreciate that. The holidays of... Yeah, Jared, Halloween and holidays are busy for sure. So I was saying you listen to Elvis? Awesome. Yeah, it's going to be holidays are busy. I remember like during Christmas time, it was so packed. Like I remember we came here for one of the first parade days they had. Like I think it was actually the first day, and it was super busy. Like a lot of people were trying to get. We had to sit there for like an hour and a half ahead of time. Thank you, Maya, for putting your membership emojis in. I appreciate that. But yeah, definitely plan accordingly. Depending on when you're coming, because there are days where it's going to be a lot more busy than others. Like you guys have been in here. You guys, I'm not sure if you guys were with me. I know a couple of you guys were, but like a couple of weeks ago, we came on a Tuesday. Literally everything was a walk-on, guys, or close to a walk-on. I remember Big Thunder Mountain, we got on right away. Haunted Mansion was a walk-on. What else was a walk-on? We got on. I think we got on Tiana's twice that day too. So yeah, got on the rides like. What else we got? We got on Matterhorn was a walk-on. So basically, a lot of these rides, if you do it come on a good day, it's going to be super, super empty. Oh yeah, so I was going to tell you guys. So guys, if you guys on the ride, pay attention for this one, because for the ride, there's going to be 2 hidden Mickeys. The first one's going to be on a golf ball, and then the second Mickey's obviously going to be at the end for the fireworks. But definitely keep an eye. I'll try to point out to you the one on the golf ball, because it's super hard to see. So I'll let you guys know ahead of time when it's coming. On Sunday, we got on Big Thunder Mountain as the fireworks starters. Would recommend? Yeah, definitely, Jared. That's a good recommendation. Have done that in the past, and we actually timed it correctly where we got the grand finale when we were going up the lift. The grand finale was going off. Super magical. Highly recommend. I mean, you had to time it right. That's the only problem. So at that time, the lines are hit or miss. So basically, you want to try to come in line right to, like, if you were to time it correctly, I would say maybe like in the middle of the fireworks. Try to do it where you could go right in the middle, so you're just guaranteed to either see the front end of the fireworks or the back end. Welcome in, A Pure Soul. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We are in line right now. Let's see. Tinker to right. Look behind you in the other line. Oh, hi.
Watching your live stream.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. You guys here you guys coming all day?
Huh?
You guys here all day?
Yeah, all day, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Hope you guys are having fun.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's the funnest place on earth.
Yep.
I went to this. She wasn't on.
Going to show you said. That's cool when they when you see people in line and they somehow find your live. You really appreciate it. That's amazing. It's always fun. Welcome in, Peyton. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So there's a couple rides that if you do right, you can actually time it correctly for the fireworks. Welcome in, Linda. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Like the parade last night, love Disneyland. Awesome. Yeah, so if you can go on, so one is obviously Big Thunder Mountain. Another one that's kind of underrated is Tiana's. Definitely recommend going on Tiana's. I mean, it's a short little brief period when you go by, but still, it's a pretty cool scene. And then one that's underrated is going to be the what's that called? The Storybook Canal. Basically, that is going to, if you're on the Storybook Canal, you're going to see the fireworks as you go along. Super amazing. Welcome in, Casey Junior Train. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We have not tried the new menu at Flo's yet, so maybe we'll look into it today. Star Wars Fan says, if you ever make sure to hit that like, subscribe. Thank you so much, Star Wars Fan. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely check out some of these rides, because they're definitely going to be worth it. or be on the outside part of Alice as the parade is going by. That's another one. Oh, the Matterhorn. Matterhorn, if you time it correctly, you can see the fireworks as well. It just depends on which side you are, though, unfortunately. If you're facing the side towards Fantasyland, you have a better chance of seeing the fireworks compared to the side if you're facing the side towards Tomorrowland. Alice during the parade, a solid move. Yeah, we were going to do that last time, but unfortunately, what was it? We didn't get on the ride. We got on the ride quickly, too quickly. I missed the club sandwich on flows. Was it good, Jared? I don't think we ever tried the club sandwich. Yeah, cool drum. We're going to be doing Guardians tonight. Definitely want to be able to do that. Guardians is a must. I think the line will be my sleepscape tonight. This live will be a sleepscape tonight. Usually it's Walt Disney World, but I got out of work. I missed it. Oh well. But thank you for that. Appreciate it. Let's see, guys. But yeah, definitely we are going to be doing cool Guardians for Germany. Let's see if we can convince Britney to go on it. I don't know if Britney's going to want to, but I mean, if you guys can convince us, that would be great. If you're on the train, stop at Toontown while the fireworks are going off. They will hold the train there, and the top train gets rained on by debris. Oh no. The bathrooms on the north side of the top side island are the best in the park. I don't think I've never done that. I mean, never seen them unfortunately, but yeah, that's actually probably secret.
Right on this side, we'll take our next two single flyers.
Okay.
How many are you?
Thank you. Okay, guys, we are going. Yeah, but I don't know. I've never tried the bathrooms down there. That's actually a good, interesting thing. Okay, cool. Oh, we got row 1. Let's go. Row 1. Row 1. It's okay, you guys saw the message. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Go down the street and see if there's a party of two. This dude hates single. He does. I don't know why. He was like, let me go. He literally went like halfway down the line. So definitely glad they did come and look at us. Welcome in, Monique. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Here we go, guys. See the bit going, so.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin over California. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, let's put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Okay, guys.
Soarin' over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the aircraft.
Okay, guys, it looks like we got the front row.
We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B. We would now like to welcome aboard all passengers in Gate C.
Looks like we're kind of backed up. Well, I think not too bad. Weather's been pretty good. Sounds like we have wind turbulence. Okay, cool guys. That's theirs. Sorry.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus
Welcome in, Philip. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in from Disney World.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Tab on the yellow tab on your right hand side. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Safety. Oh, video. Yeah, underneath. Oh, you don't. There's a little basket.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to record on your phone, you guys can do that too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's totally allowed.
Okay.
I've done this multiple times, so it's one of
Really?
yeah, so nobody's ever said anything to me. Yeah.
It's right there.
It's Disney Secret Kingdom?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow
Oh,
you.
awesome. Appreciate it.
Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
There you go, guys.
Soarin' over California. If you unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under seat compartment and exit to your left.
Okay, anything underneath? Okay, yeah. Check your basket.
Check your baskets.
Thank you. Okay, guys, that's another ride down. Thank you guys all so much for joining us. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. It helps us out a bunch. Yeah, I'm over here already, but we are want to see it from the sky. We want to see what Disneyland looked like. Oh, a little fun fact, guys. If you guys come here, one of the first ones to come here in the morning, they actually give you some like a little cutie orange. So if you guys are ever here at the park, check it out. Come in the morning, get a cutie orange. Okay, Brittany's gonna be joining us right now, guys. So let's see. Let's give her a quick second to come in, and then we'll meet up with her. we wanted to get an aerial view. Thanks, Max. Okay, guys, I want to show you guys a little secret here, guys. So, I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, but did you guys know? Whoops, wrong one. Over here, they have a poster, and on this poster is Bambi, Thumper, and Flower. Let's see if I can see. So basically, guys, this was actually before Smokey the Bear. Actually, Thumper and Bambi and Flower are all the spokespersons for the Prevent Wildfire. And right here on the side, it says by Walt Disney Productions. So yeah, right here you can find a sign for wildfire prevention, and that is Thumper, Bambi, and Flower, who are the original spokesperson. Let's see. I think we're waiting on Britney still, so let's go over here. We'll wait for Britney over here by the plane. Yeah, I guess originally though, So they were the original spokespersons people, but then Disney, they thought that they wanted people who were gonna, a spokesperson who was more, what's the word I'm looking for? More, not intense. I'm trying to find the word I'm looking for. But anyway, so they came up with Smokey the Bear instead. Official spokescreatures. There we go. Thank you, Paul. Look at the line, guys. The line is all the way back here now, so we've lucked out. I don't think it's Minnie's private plane. I know Pluto has been here. He's come over here and take pictures, but I don't know if it's his plane or whose plane it is. It's a nice little looking plane. Oh, little fun fact, guys. So right here, this runway right here, on the other side of this runway is actually right here on the left is the World of Disney store. So we stood on the other side of that door a couple times, and basically there's a mural, a Mickey Mouse mural. And yeah, so we've gone through that entrance actually before, because on grad night, that was where they were sending all the kids who were graduating for grad night. They sent them through this door, come in through this way. So yeah, this is actually an exit out into downtown Disney, although it's only for cast members though. Okay, Brittany's gonna come and join us, guys. Hey yeah, guys, thank you guys all so much for joining us. Hope everybody is doing well. Like I said, I don't know whose private plane this is. But it'd be interesting though to find out. I can look it up, or I can find out for you guys. Star Wars fan, let's do 8:30 because we're all probably going to want to eat real quick and then hop in line for Guardians. So if you wouldn't mind, can we do 8:30? That'd be great. Welcome in, Derek. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Brittany's slowly making her way over here, guys. But I'll ask her what she wants to get on. I'm pretty sure she probably want to get on something over here, so we'll see. Has anyone in the chat ever remembered the lights being on inside the plane? I honestly don't remember that there was any lights on inside. Hello. Okay, Brittany has joined us. Welcome, Brittany. Thanks.
Hey everybody, hope you guys are having a wonderful day today.
Welcome in, Doug. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I'm so late to get flag football practice. I'm a coach. Yo, happy Friday, family. Or happy, is it? Thank you so much, Doug, for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Wet shoes.
Hey, after that.
It could be Minnie's plane if it's a Boeing. That's a good one. 8K airplane.
Did my favorite ride open back up?
Oh yeah, look at Grizzly. They're testing for Grizzly Bear Rapids. Grizzly Bear Rapids is officially testing, guys.
This is my favorite ride, guys, here at DCA.
Huh? No. It's officially testing though, guys. That's cool. Okay, Rennie. Should we head this way? Go on Little Mermaid sign, or go on the fun wheel? We can go on the swinging section.
The non-swinging section?
The swinging section. Are we that, or we go on Guardians? You gonna go on Guardians with us? Rainbow said, hello, Brittany. I'm glad you're joining us tonight.
Hi, Rainbow. Good to see you.
You love this ride, Axon? Yeah, it's a pretty cool ride. Wet shoes approved. So it looks like the walls are still up, so unfortunately we will not be going on tonight, but still. Max said hello. Good? Good?
Yes.
I'm trying to talk about it. Anything out of it, okay? Ryan will be there April 21st. I will see you. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Yeah, definitely. Cars Land, anyone? We want to see what Cars Land looks like? Okay. Churro Run. Doug, you and Star Wars fan are the head of the Churro Run department. We gonna plan better this time, bro. Okay, awesome. All I remember is Doug, you running back and forth gave me a churro. I really appreciate that. But I do not know how you found me so easy. I mean, of course you're watching the stream, but I mean, still. But yeah, no, once again, I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Lauren. Lauren, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hi, Ninja watching here. Thanks for all your pieces of knowledge and facts. Love it. Well, thank you so much for joining us and really appreciate, yeah, glad that you're enjoying the facts. Cheryl fun. Doug, you're going to get sick because we're eating a lot of churros. It's awesome. Thank you so much, Star Wars fan. Really appreciate it for the super sticker. If you guys wouldn't mind putting Castle in the chat for Star Wars fan. Linda, the Star Wars, the parade is at 8:30. But I believe we're going to be here at DCA during that time. So, yeah, thank you so much, Star Wars fan. Really appreciate it. So, should we go see what you want to check the wait time? Or would you mind checking the wait time? Cars or Little Mermaid? Let's see. It's so packed here. Wow, that cast member was carrying 3 different trays of food. Cars, 85 minutes. Should we get in a single rider line, maybe? If you get one in Cars Land, would that be called a caro? I don't know, Max. I get caro? A churro caro? Good question. So what do you want to do, Brittany? You want to go Cars? What do you want to do, Cars? Or you want to go on Little Mermaid? It's up to you.
I'm fine with either, so.
We haven't done Cars in a while. You want Cars? Okay, guys, we're going to make our way over to Cars and see if we can get in a single rider line. Something smells good. Make our way over to San Francisco Bridge. Little fun fact, guys. If you stand in the middle of the bridge, you can actually feel a small earthquake. These guys stand right at the center of the bridge. I mean, of course, you're going to feel people walking by, but if you wait long enough, you can actually feel it. If you're on the bridge by yourself, you can still feel the motion. Star San Britney, I mobile ordered you and Ryan's dinner. My treat for all of you. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Really.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And let's definitely hang out soon, okay?
Jeff, Brittany's a little camera shy, so she prefers to stay on the back side of the camera. Lots of bubbles, Max. They're amazing. Well, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little shake. Yep. A little shaking on the bridge. Ooh, 20%. Yep, there's a lot of bubbles here, Max. Definitely a lot of bubbles. Everywhere you walk, if you walk here at the park, it's guaranteed you're probably going to run into bubbles at least in one land. Or not in one land, in every land, I'd say. Welcome in, Martin. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So I'm going to show you guys a little secret here. Packed as always, looks like a ton of fun. It is fun, but it's busy for sure. So we're coming over here to Heroes Garage. One interesting thing you can find in Heroes Garage is, if you guys recall, in Bugs Land, there used to be the ride Flix Flyers. Well, inside the garage, you can actually find a control panel for Flix Flyers. You guys can see it's upside down, but that's just Flix Flyers. And then as for the rest of the ride, it's actually the, the vehicles themselves, like the cartons, they've actually been repurposed and turned into the containers for the Emotional Whirlwind coaster. So a lot of the ride of Flix Flyers has actually been repurposed here at the park. Thank you. Hope you both have a wonderful and pleasant experience. Well, thank you so much, Marin. Really appreciate that. And then another thing over here, go and show if you actually shared this with us, but this sign right here, it's Just Fish Soups is actually from one of the carts of the comic books for Big Hero 6. So a lot of stuff you can find here at inside DCA, or over here at San Francisco Square. Welcome in, Sheldon. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
It's been a while since I was on Cars.
Yeah. I'm going to pull over to the side and plug in my phone, so while we're in line, we can charge. So.
I want to charge it too.
Okay, awesome. Seem busy here, guys. For sure. Here, the 21st and the 22nd. Okay, awesome. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch.
Have you guys ever been here at Cars Land when they turn all the lights on? Ryan and I have done it a few times. Everybody stands over here like in the middle. They turn on the lights, they play music. Some people actually start dancing, swing dancing, which I think is quite fun. Look at Ever After Dad with the shoes. Those stickers are from our membership channel. If you guys want to be able to use stickers like this, we have a membership. If you guys want to join. Let's see, Ever After Dad says, I have been to Cars Land with the lights, but it has been a while. That's a special moment. Yes, definitely agree. Ever After Dad, everybody should try it out one day. Sunnyweb says it's been 20 years since I've been to DCA. Time to come back, Sunnyweb. Alright, we just gotta plug it in. Sunnyweb says the best one is the Row 7?
Oh, Row 7. Row 7.
And then he has Row 7 equals what shoes?
True. That'd actually be that combination. It'd be like that. I say we get 400 likes, 500 likes, and Brittany goes on.
Are we going to be there on the 21st?
We'll try our best.
The 21st April? What's on the 21st? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, are you asking if I'm going to be there that day? Yeah. We'll see. Depends on if I'm working late.
Okay, let me plug in this real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. It's going to be a quick change. We're going to just plug this in. churro too.
Thanks, after that.
Thanks, Doug. Appreciate that. Okay, guys, let's see. Plug this in real quick. It's going to get a little shaky because basically I'm just going to plug this in. But just give me 1 second and we will continue on. 65 degrees at Disneyland. Wow. Or DCA. 65 degrees at DCA. That's cold. Okay, guys, let's go get in line for Cars Land, and then we'll eat, and then we'll go on Guardians. 8:30 food pickup. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Star Wars fan. Ready, guys? And break. Ready, Britt? Let's see. Doug said, oh, I forgot about Bluey.
So, we're thinking about coming on Thursday, which is the day the Savannah Bananas come. We probably won't live stream, but we were thinking about making a vlog. Would you guys want to see a vlog of us coming to the Savannah Banana Day here at the park? Let us know. Hi, Peyton. Oh, and Star Wars fan. I saw that they have Bluey here. I haven't seen it yet. I know the line to see Bluey was super long. Oh, like the whole show. Yeah. Oh, it's really long. Do you want to try something else?
Yeah, let's go something else.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I'll read the chat. I just need to get... Okay. Let's see. The practice has said, I forgot about Bluey. We went on study to downtown DC just some work. Could get a pin and lanyard. Nice. Said he was in the neighborhood of Bluey until this weekend. When he says I wouldn't mind. Is that for the Savannah Bananas? Hey, and why don't we live stream that day? Let's see. Bluey has a different show vlog. Basis is 85 minutes. Well, we don't usually live stream on a Thursday, so we decided just to come to the park and see the Savannah Bananas, and then also just make a vlog, try something different. Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Which one?
Spider-Man, and what you said?
Or the Making Sunday?
As long as it's not the swing one, I'm fine. Alright. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, so we're gonna come on Thursday and get come and see them, and then we'll also probably get some shorts and make a vlog. So that's the plan. Hey, Go Shogi. Let's see. So Go Shogi said, what did I miss? Just to be safe, let's run it back to the top. Well, we went to Cars and it was way too long, so now we're gonna go on Mickey's Fun Wheel.
Spiders at...
How do you walk underneath these?
Like steel.
Because I feel like when I do it, I'm like, let's see. Monique says about Star Wars sequels.
40 minutes for Spider-Man.
40? What's Mickey's Fun Wheel at? Okay, well, Mickey's Fun Wheel might be down, so we might. Okay, so.
Spider-Man is?
Might be Spider-Man. Spider-Man? I'm fine either way. Spider-Man?
Sure.
Alright, we.
Want single rider for Spider-Man?
What?
Single rider for Spider-Man?
Sure. Single rider for Spider-Man. Where'd you go? Let's see, Max says, I I just learned from Disney Jeopardy. Do you guys know that RS races a mission breakout? 809 feet from each other. RS breakout is to the northeast. No, I did not do that. I'm not sure Brian knows that. Very cool fact. They said the Ferris wheel is fun.
Yep, I know where it'll be. I know where it'll start.
What? I'm trying to read this and walk in. It's like observation. Hawkeye? Ryan knows when. Wait, hold on. Where the person will be before they're there, LOL. What person?
I got you going, Shogi. We just be on the same wavelength.
Why? Because the vibe is broken down?
Don't be hating.
What are you guys talking about? You gonna hold this?
Sure. I'll read it while I walk. Thanks, Disembarking and Plans. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it. I don't know where we're at likewise, but thank you guys all so much for liking the stream. We really appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying, also don't forget to hit the subscribe. It helps us out a bunch. Yep, and we're going to do Guardians tonight. Britney, will you be joining us for Guardians?
No, I'll be eating my tacos.
Oh, goodness. And also, Tiana's is 90 foot from the Winnie the Pooh. Oh, interesting. – 200 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's see, guys. We're gonna obviously hop in a single rider line for this one. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we got single rider rolling. Here we go, single rider line is working. Going into Web. Little fun fact, guys, you can actually, inside the pre-show room, you can actually, there's a claw machine, and if you, inside the claw machine, you can actually find the, what's that called, the, there's one of the balls, they have the glasses from the, it's a Bug's Life, right, or what's that called, it's Tough to Be a Bug, you can find that in there. Stars had a single rider coming in clutch, yep. Yeah, Axon said this is also new since I was there. Awesome. Welcome in, Dolly. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We got somebody hopped out line. We'll take that. Yeah, Rainbow, the ride does give you an arm workout. Good to see you too, Dolly. Appreciate you coming in. So yeah, another secret, guys, it's going to be hard to show you, but there's a bike rack over here. I'm not sure if you guys read the comic books, but there's a character named Squirrel Girl, and you can actually find her bike inside the what's that called, the little bike rack. And on the bike it says never loses, because her character is known for never losing a fight. So, yeah. What's another? Oh, you can also find the I'm not sure if you guys remember the Heimlich ride, the choo-choo train. You can actually find the motor for one of the ride vehicles inside the ride as well. So a lot of different Disney secrets you can find about on this ride. So yeah, just gotta keep an eye out. Thank you, Doug, for putting the membership emojis in. Appreciate it. I haven't heard that one in a while. Beautiful butterfly. Don Shogi says they filmed the pilot with Squirrel Girl. It was Ilana Vanter, but now it's lost to history. Okay. Thanks for that, Don Shogi. Stars fans, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Stars fan. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. Pixar bloopers are pretty cool, yeah. Stars fan, I miss those as well. Yeah, Bugs Life. That was it was the old Heimlich ride. So. 208 likes. You guys are amazing. Really appreciate it, you guys. You guys are amazing. Most people know Milan as the AT&T girl from the commercials. Really? Okay. Interesting. If you guys are going out, stars, keep an eye out for the Luxo lamp on the desk. Ooh, okay. Awesome. Thank you for that one. I didn't know that one. Okay, guys, we will be going in soon. Appreciate all you guys sticking with us as we will. So Squirrel Girl's bike is actually right here. That's Squirrel Girl's bike right there with the acorn.
And give them access to cutting-edge resources so that they can create tech that will empower everyday people like you. Take like me, for example. I'm Sharon, the artificial intelligence that keeps this place organized and running smoothly. Yes, Web has some of the brightest minds in the world, but I keep things around here pretty chill, so the kids can create the next big idea that will give you the tools to become the next generation of heroes. We hope you have a great time on your visit to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade Open House. And now, our project lead, the brilliant... Peter Parker!
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker, and here at Web we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like Vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have Pin Particles and Star Tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff like these spider bots, for example. Check it out, they have this really cool self-replicating feature.
Because?
This is awesome. Buddy, you can stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the Web Slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, that'd be great.
Problem with that, Peter?
Anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot the web, and that's it. It's awesome.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry for shouting. Just call
Welcome in,
someone else.
Dr. Max. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Contacting Spider-Man.
Weird. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man for us all, because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
As you may have noticed, the spider bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers Campus. It should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. Might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
But I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, prep the Slinger vehicle.
Already on it.
Everyone head to the Slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus.
Okay, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the hall to the Slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded for high-stakes mission to save Avengers Campus.
Here we go, guys. Welcome in, Dr. Max. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got the glasses, guys. Yeah. Let the Spider Bots cook go and show you. Welcome in, Rhonda. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Reinforcement, once you're on the Slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport.
I subscribe. Me and my daughter and granddaughters will be there Sunday to Tuesday. Awesome. Hope you have a wonderful time, Rhonda. Yeah, welcome in, Rhonda. Thank you, and hope you have a wonderful time. Okay, guys, let's see how we do with Avengers Campus. Okay, it's good to see you while I walk on it. It's kind of hard to carry. Just for this one. Thank you. Grab the glasses and ready to go.
Stay safe and remain seated on board the Slinger. With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
212. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much.
No se sabe qué harán los contratos en los Slingers, así que manténgase seguro y permanezca sentado en el vehículo Slinger, con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte en todo momento. Por favor, supervise a sus hijos.
Looks like we're going. Thank you. Okay. Okay, guys, let's see. That's a good question, Dad. My favorite Avenger? I say Iron Man. Welcome in, Michael. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Romans 10, 9 through 13. I forgot that verse. Yeah. But yeah, make sure to read it when I get back. I got the armor attachment thing when it first came out, but it was so heavy you couldn't move as quick as without it. You can't move without that.
For your safety, once on board the Slinger vehicle, please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport.
Rocket does count, yeah. Rocket counts.
You know the drill. Please have your vehicle. Take a seat. Those web vision targeting glasses. They'll help you find all those rampant spider bots.
Alright guys, lower your left arm. We're going to pull all the way down. Now push up. Thank you. I can go lower than this. I'm going to fly away. I'm going to fly away.
Mission tracking. Assigning individualized file profiles. Web Slingers calibrating. You there, Spider-Man? I'm here. Where are you? On our way. Okay, please sit back and enjoy your ride until we reach the impending disaster.
Wait, I thought the Breakout was still an exponential game.
Timex maneuver. Timex engine.
Little help here! Guys, am I glad to see you guys?
remain seated inside the transport.
Yep, so that's being delivered. That's an arm workout too. Yeah, but it could have been bigger. I was playing with one hand too.
Please supervise your children and remain seated. For your safety, please remain seated inside the transport.
Attention crew, spy box have temporarily stopped your mission. Please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your Web Slinger vehicle at all times, and your mission will resume momentarily.
Seated inside the Slinger vehicle.
That's if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to
Let me
subscribe.
remind you for your safety that you remain seated.
Welcome in, Gavin. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Highest score, it's kind of hard to say because I usually only play with one hand. But if I were to
For your
say,
safety, remain seated inside the transport.
I could probably pop 200,000 if I use both hands. Maybe like 250, 275.
Reinforcement. Attention, Web Slingers. Please remain seated and get ready to rev up your spider box. Stay safe and remain
Awesome,
seated
Rhonda. Good to
on
hear.
the Slinger vehicle.
Yeah, Ryan's an amazing name. Definitely think it's an amazing name for sure. Yep, we might have missed
For
one,
your
but
safety, remain seated inside the transport.
Once again, recruits, spy box have temporarily stopped your mission. Please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your vehicle at all times, and your mission will resume momentarily.
no worries, Dad. Now the question is, how many times are we going to turn side to side? Oh, we stopped. That's nice. Because we were turning back and forth, back and forth. Welcome in, Chrissy. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. In-show exit? I don't know if there's really an in-show exit for this one, though. Thank you, Star Wars fan. I appreciate that. No pain, we're not.
Attention, Web Slingers. Please remain seated and get ready to web up more spider bots.
Definitely well done. Thanks for that, Star Wars fan. Well, the good news is we're sitting down. The bad news is we're stuck. Yeah, Rhonda, we're kind of stuck. We're kind of, I mean, we're not too far from the exit, thankfully, but yeah, we're stuck. I can't see this thing's in the way. If this wall wasn't in the way, we could probably see what's going on. Anybody want to call the real Avengers to help us get out of this? Yeah, probably an Axon.
Attention, Web Slingers. Please remain seated and get ready to rev up more spider bots.
Well, that wasn't me, guys, but thank you. They're announcing something about the ride outside. What, that it's evacuating? Here we go. Oh, that wasn't me, Doug. I mean, Max, but I appreciate it. I'd appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you.
Once I started, it's
Welcome in, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
You said you wanted a burger, right? You want a burger, there's a Burger King on the way.
We may not get our tacos if we can't get off this. I can hear the other people on the other side talking. Max. Now the question is, how many times are we going to turn left and right? Anybody want to guess in the chat? Thank you, Alex, for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful night. And we go to the right again. 14. And to the left. Going back to the right. Oh, you know what? I wonder if somebody on here came here on a wheelchair. Maybe that's it. Okay, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys, another ride down. Thanks for joining us. Hope you. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. That's not a bunch. Thank you. Okay, guys. The highest score today was 995. So we're halfway there. And thank you, Alex, for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks. Welcome in, Stelina. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Why are you getting stuck right at the end of the rides tonight? I don't no idea. I really have no idea. It's like we're so close, yet so far. Yeah, so close, yet so far. I don't know. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen on Guardians. Imagine we get stuck up there. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it would be like, okay, now what? We're kind of stuck in we're stuck up here. 220 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. I think Britney says she's going to get the food, so that allows us some time to walk around, guys. So it looks like they actually. Let's see. I'm not sure if they closed the ride down. Britney said they were making an announcement on the outside. Lori, let's do Matterhorn bobsled. So Lori, we're actually on the other side of the park, unfortunately. We're like literally at the other park. So maybe if we don't do it today, maybe if we get here come Friday, we'll do it. Oh, Guardians is my favorite, right? Awesome. We'll try to go on that after. Here's Bender. Thanks, Doug. Okay, so I'm guessing let's see, Britney. pretty cool, guys. So, look, if you look closely, guys, technically, you just could be considered a hidden Mickey, guys. It's kind of a stretch, but if you guys can see, and let me zoom in a little bit. There is a hidden Mickey right there. You see the circle here and here. If you exclude that bottom circle, if you look closely, there is three perfect circles for a hidden Mickey. I know it's kind of a stretch, but hey, you can find a hidden Mickey here at DCA. Oops, a little too close. And then as we come over here, you can also find this little optical illusion right here. As the further you go back, the more it looks like the ground is falling in and caving in on itself. That's a good question, Max. I don't know what song we will get on the Mission Breakout. It's gonna be interesting to find out, though. Let's see. Britney says she'll text me the code that Star Wars fan gave. So yeah, maybe. I don't know what Britney's doing right now, but yeah, let's see if we can find. Let's go head over and go get the food. Tacos, tacos, tacos. This whole area is new to you? Awesome. The floor illusion, unfortunately, does not work from the other side. Let me show you. Floor illusion, if you go to the other side, it just basically looks like actually, you know what? I never tried the floor illusion from the other side. Now that I think of it, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any illusion here. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Yeah, so it's unfortunately that it doesn't, but hey, it's okay. It is what it is. Ryan, I think you should jump into the illusion floor. I would, but there's nobody to hold the camera. Or I would if they would, like, if Britney was here, she could show you. Let's see, guys. Let's head this way, actually. Let's go see if there's any update. I think it's Loki. There goes Loki. Thank you, Stars fan. So can we see anything different now, guys? I want to see. Is there anything different? They got a crane up there. Let's see. Got anything different? It doesn't look like there's anything too different, guys. For those of you who don't know, they're actually doing a new ride here, and this is what the ride will look like, or it's supposed to look like. So here's the overview of Avengers Campus, and here's the loading area. This is where this new area. Let me zoom out. This is the new area that they're going to be working on, guys. So here's the new ride vehicles right here. I'm not sure if you guys can see, it's kind of hard to show you guys, but right here are the new ride vehicles, and then over here is the new loading zone. And this is what it's supposed to look like. Let me show you. So those ride vehicles, those arms I was showing you, these are what they are. It looks like there's like enough room for like 2 to 3 people, or maybe it looks like 2 people. But basically you're gonna be on like an arm shaft, and it's gonna throw you around. So, looks pretty cool. I mean, look at that. If it's somewhat like what it looks like in the loading area, it should be cool. But yeah, we'll see. Definitely we'll see whether or not it turns out. So yeah, Star Wars fan, let's head on over to the food area. We'll grab the food, guys, and then we'll be making our way over to Guardians of the Galaxy. We're gonna have to rush over here, back over here to get in line though for Guardians of the Galaxy though. I think the arm shaft is Stark Flight Labs. Okay, cool. Plaque for Stan Lee, that's cool. You ever noticed this, guys? You guys ever notice this? Let's go grab those tacos really quick and then hop in line. Let's see, guys. Oh, we gotta head this way. I can't. I'll leave you 1 second. I'll catch up on the chat right now, guys. I think I missed. Oh no, you step out of Avengers Campus and Loki strikes you with stream lag. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's up at the time you put. That's cool, guys. Okay, guys, I think our order came through. Either one. Let's go grab our food, guys. Yep, park atmosphere. It's ready. Thank you so much, Star Wars fan. So now here's the thing. We're gonna have to eat real quick and then we'll head over to Guardians. Now the question is, I don't know what happened to Britney. She should be joining us soon, hopefully. But I'm not sure I can grab the food and go and walk and stream at the same time. So it might be that I'm gonna have to wait for her. But yeah, thank you so much, Star Wars fan. Really appreciate it. If you guys don't mind, please put castles in the chat for Star Wars fan. Although it wasn't a super chat or anything like that, still it was very generous, and she gives. And Star Wars fan was able to provide us with the meal. So you could do it. Oh, I'm not sure if I can do that. Maybe we should wait for Britney. I have to text her. Thank you, Don Shogi. Thank you, Monique. Welcome in Gone Mad World. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let me text her and see. I'm not sure which dog. I don't know. I'm trying to look for the dog too. It's not up there. Just beware of dog. I don't know what dog. Hey, welcome in Gone Mad World. Thanks for joining us. Text Britney, see if she can help us out. I just don't want to drop the food, or else I would. Okay guys, let's go back here. Britney says she's going to get the food, so maybe we can come back here and eat real quick and then run over. I don't even know how much I can eat. Maybe I'll take a couple bites in there. Sign says beware of dog. That's why I asked what dog. Yeah, I don't know, that's what I was saying. I'm not sure. The good thing is I don't get sick on any of those drop rides, so I can eat as much as I want and I'll be fine. The bad news is I just don't know if we have enough time. But like I said, as long as we, so I'm guessing, as long as we end up leaving this one part, but if we walk away from here at 10 till, we should be good. Because we do a lot of speed walking, guys, so we're good there. It's just getting over there is the issue. I don't think I mean, in an ideal world, we would be able to cut through Cars Land, but unfortunately it doesn't look like that section is open, so we have to walk all the way around. Thank you, Doug, appreciate that. Welcome in, Mr. Danfish. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I hope Britney hurries though, or else we are going to be out of luck. But we'll see. People are starting to get ready to close down this park, guys. You have cast members that are like on top of it, ready to be able to just put stuff away. So what is the wait time for Guardians? Let me just see what the wait time is. It looks so chill at DCA. Yeah, cool, drummer. So right now, there's not, I mean, because the park is basically going to be closing in 20 minutes, so that's why it's not too bad here. But earlier it was busy. So there's 7 people ahead of you. Okay, that's not good, Britney. Hopefully we can. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to eat, but it's okay. I'll eat after. Britney will stream while I eat. Let's see. Guardians is 125 minutes, but by now they're basically going to be starting to put people through from the regular line because lightning lane's no longer a thing. So I assume by the time we get there, which is going to be probably 2 to 5 minutes before the park closes, at that point they're basically just going to be able to just put people through that are from the regular lane. So I'm not worried too much about whether or not there's going to, how long it's going to be, because I do not assume it's going to be 2 hours. There's no way that's going to be 2 hours. if I were to guess, I'd probably say it's only going to be 45 minutes at the most. Thank you, Berry Pie. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. Who's excited for Guardians in the chat? I mean, I know I am. I think that, I just wonder what song we're gonna get. You chillin'? Awesome. Any guesses as to what song we're gonna get? I think last time, I know the first time we got was Burning Love. The previous time was Hit Me With Your Best Shot? No, was it? I can't remember. Patricia says, love Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Cool Drummer's ready. So, it's Hit Me With Your Best Shot, Born to Be Wild, Burning Love, Give Up the Funk, and then there's this other song. I always guess, I mean, always question it. I can't remember the name. But you have 5 different options. Doug said, I'm excited for Guardians, Ryan. We need to ride that ride or Space Mountain. I'm all for that, Doug. Let me know. Let me know. We definitely will. I'll be all for it. I can't remember, but I love the surprise each time. Yeah. Let's hope, guys. Let's hope that all 6 elevators are working, because there's been times that only 2 elevators are working, and it's like, how in the world do you expect to get all these people on the elevator when there's only one to 2 elevators working? So. Who's getting on? Let's go. Hey, I would definitely be down. If one day any of you guys were to come, let me know. I'd be down to go on it with you guys. So yeah, definitely all for it. Those rides are 2 that are still on the 2026 competition list. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm all for Guardians, so let me know if you want to go. I'd be all for it. Still 7 people ahead of us. Is it better if you go in Guardians? Yeah, Brittany, I know. I'm sitting here waiting, but at the same time, I know if we don't get in line soon or head over there soon, we're probably going to end up missing our window. So I'll give it like 5 minutes, but if 5 minutes goes by and you're not here, unfortunately, I'll have to come and meet you up with you after. Maybe I can meet you down Main Street or the Buena Vista Street. We'll see. But hopefully the line moves. I mean, like I said, I don't expect to eat too much, so, but yeah. Show you guys a nice little view of Radiator Springs Racers. Ryan, I'll meet you there. On my way warming up the spaceship. Awesome. Can I use that spaceship after? Yeah. One of those where it's just, we're gonna have to just wait till later to go for Britney. So let's just head on. We'll start making our way over there, guys. Let's go walk. Is that a cricket? Yeah, it's a cricket. Let me just take the charger off. Let me see how much charge we have, guys, and then we'll take the charger off. Yeah, 57%. I'm assuming that 57% is going to be more than enough, so we should be good. Let me just take the charger off, guys, and then we'll continue on our way. So just give me 1 second, guys, and then we will be on our way. It's going to get a little shaky, guys, so just give me 1 second. The dog, it's referring to the box itself where we saw the sign. It's on service box, and we know from Hercules, Cerberus is a 3-headed dog. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Max. I did not know that. Okay, guys, so let me give this charger to Britney. She's gonna have to, I'm gonna ask her to hold it for me. Actually, no, I'll put it in my pocket, just in case. I highly doubt that we'll need it, but I'll have it in my pocket just as a backup. Okay, guys, did anyone ever find out what the acorn looking statue by Pirates was? I have not. I'll look it up for you, for sure, though. I will find out by the next stream. So. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go tell Brittany. Brittany, I'm just gonna have to hop in line, Brittany. Unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna go. Okay. So Brittany, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but we're going to be going on Guardians. Thank you so much, Star Wars fan. Appreciate it. Yeah. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to like and subscribe. And we are now going to be embarking off onto Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. So if that's something you enjoy, don't go anywhere because we will be going on. San Francisco Square. Found out that's either an artichoke from French architecture at the time or a pineapple to symbolize wealth and prosperity. Oh, thank you, Going Chogi. There we go, Going Chogi. Appreciate it. Oh, Brittany says I'm next. Sorry, Britt, we gotta go. We got to start walking over there. It's 10 till. But I will meet you over down. I guess I'll meet you somewhere. I don't even know where I'm gonna meet you. It's okay, cool drummer. I can eat after. It's just I knew I wouldn't have been able to eat too much anyways. Like as in the fact, like as the meaning that since we're gonna have to go, I was only gonna be able to take a couple bites. So I guess it's better to have not eaten anything than take a couple bites and go, because then I would have been like, I want more. So it's okay. But off to Guardians we go. I think some of the songs on Mission Breakout are Hit Me With Your Best Shot, Born to Be Wild, Free Ride, and yeah. Okay, awesome. Guardians will take the hunger out of you, cool drummer. Like I said though, they don't really bother me. Like I can go on those rides with a full stomach, so I'm not like, I don't have a fear of heights or anything like that. So I'm totally fine with this ride. Like thrill rides are my bread and butter. So I mean, I definitely, I can do it with the full stomach or an empty stomach. So eat both plates. Oh my goodness. I need one of the Disney cast members to wash my food. I'm gonna have to ask them to hold on to it for me. You're like, can you hold this for me? Because my sister's about to eat my food. Somebody in the chat put RIP for Ryan, or Ryan's food. LOL, what a shame. I hope they're good tacos too. I am, but I gotta go to bed. Have fun. Well, thank you so much, Selena. Appreciate it, and hope to see you on the next one. Brittany's starting to their dark side. You can say that again. GG said, is Guardians the last ride, or are you going back over to Disneyland? It depends on what time we get out. Because we do have work in the morning, so, but yeah, we'll see what time we get out. Maybe if we get on quickly and off quickly, maybe, but if not, possibly that'll be our last ride, but we'll see. She chose wisely. Okay guys, Buena Vista Street, here we come. We actually made it over here quicker than I thought. It's only 8:53, so. Basically, like I said, as long as we're in line 1 minute before the park closes, we're good to go, so. I ate Joey's before I got here, so I'm not very hungry. Wait, hold up. You ate Joey's and you didn't save some for me? The truth is coming out. The truth is coming out. Well, thank you, Rhonda, for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful night, and see you later. Here's the Hyperion Theater. I'll go and show you. Joey's is right down the street from the park. There's like an ice cream custard place, and Joey's you can get ice cream and custard. They're like it's like yeah, I guess the best way to describe it is an ice cream custard. We were talking about the Hyperion Theater actually in the chat earlier. And one of the things was we were talking about is, what do you guys think if the Hyperion Theater was, if they were to get rid of the Hyperion Theater and put a ride here? What do you guys think in the chat? Rhonda says, I'm glad I found your channel. Thank you. No worries. So thank you. Like I said, thank you again for joining us, and hope to see you on the next one. Hannah Montana has its 20th anniversary on Disney Plus. She gave it that name. I did not come up with that. I mean, look at all this space, guys. They got a bunch of space to play with. I mean, I don't know. I'd love for the Hyperion Theater to stay open, but they don't use it. That's the problem. So if they don't use it, it would be great if they were to put a ride here. I just don't know what they would put here. Okay, guys, let's head on over to Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, a little fun fact before we go, guys. So you guys are all aware of the light Walt Disney's on Main Street over in Disneyland. On Main Street, we have Walt Disney Department that has these lights on. Well, they have a similar thing here. They have this light over here that stays on, and it's supposed to be Walt Disney's office. You guys can see all the other lights on here are off except this one, and this one is kind of to replicate like Walt Disney's what is it called, the firehouse down over in Disneyland. So they have something similar here. How's it going, man?
Are you live?
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing on live?
YouTube. Just streaming.
What's your name on YouTube?
Disney Secret Kingdom.
Oh.
Okay. Cool, bud. Well, have a good one, bud.
You too.
Okay, guys, it looks like we're going outside. I did not know that actually this window here. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's usually I try to share all the secrets, but that's one of them I forgot. So, time to get in line, guys. I was gonna say, where's my backpack? Britney actually has my backpack, so I was gonna say, where did it go? There's the collector statue. Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
Can I say hi to the live stream?
Okay, yeah, sure. You guys inside?
Hi. What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
What's your name?
Disney Secret Kingdom.
How do you spell it?
Here, I'll pull it up on my phone. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, bud. Let's see, the electronic Cosmo is in the queue. Yeah, because the no light, since the light is gone, or it's supposed to be gone, basically, they're trying to all get all us out of here. But we'll see. Let's see how it takes. Oh yeah. Yeah, basically, unless you come in the morning time, you're gonna be waiting. I mean, also a good time is like late at night, especially if you go to Disneyland. And late at night, like last hour of the park, you can run the park. It's just willing to be here early enough to be here late enough. So, yeah. About a year and a half. Sorry, bud. I just don't know what your channel is. So, like, I don't know what I just. Okay, yeah, but I would, but unfortunately, like I said, I don't know what you're promoting, so I just don't want to. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Yeah. I would, but like I said, I just make it a habit not to. Sorry. Yeah. She got this. Yeah, go and show you, giving away all my bargaining chips. Oh yeah, there's like over 2,000 different items in the queue that you can find. So, yeah, just gotta look. And also, it's a 40-foot drop, guys, from the top to the bottom, 40 feet. So, definitely a high drop for sure. Thank you very much. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, you can find all the different stuff. You guys can actually, at one point they actually had the bellhopper's hat from the Haunted Man, from the Tower of Terror in here. I think it's on the right-hand queue side, so definitely check it out if you ever get the chance. So the park is officially closed, guys. Well, it should have been closed. I didn't hear the announcement, but the Disneyland TCA is probably officially closed. Funny enough, though, the line's super long.
30K steps.
Welcome in, iDrone. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. You can, iDrone. It's just I haven't made an announcement yet about it. Like nobody said anything to me today about it. So everybody, all the security and stuff is cool. So I mean, unless something happens again, I mean, so far so good. Yeah, Brittany's enjoying her tacos, Berry Pie. That's okay. I'll get my tacos after. Just need her to hold up. So, but yeah, did anybody in the chat want to guess as to what song we're gonna get? I mean, personally, I hope we get either Give Up the Funk or Burning Love. But I mean, all the songs are good, except, but yeah, that's my preference. So I was curious, out of curiosity, you don't have to answer, guys, but like, who in the chat is like a fan of this ride? Like, who's willing to go on it and who's not? Welcome in, Donna. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Because, like, for instance, Brittany's not a fan. I know Brittany doesn't want to go on it. But I know, like, some people are willing to go on it. Some people really aren't a fan of it. Yes, we are going to be going on Guardians of the Galaxy, Donna. Me, any ride Marvel related? Okay, awesome, chilling. Yeah. Berry Pie, I love Guardians. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good ride. But I didn't used to like this ride, but I'll go on it now. I'll also go and show you. Yeah, no, I love it. I mean, I suppose this is probably my favorite ride out of all the rides in the park. There's also Burning Love by LTS Snacks. That's another one. There's no row 7 on Guardians. Yeah. Hey, you know, I mean, you get. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, it's technically only 3 rows. So I'll go on, but it's not my favorite. I like Tower of Terror way better, but it's okay. So it doesn't make me sick or anything. Yeah, that's another thing. Who prefers Tower of Terror and who prefers Guardians? Because like personally, I like this ride, but I also like Tower of Terror. So if it were up to me, I'd say it'd be a seasonal thing where Tower of Terror is half the year and Guardians of the Galaxy is the other half. But I don't know if they would ever do that. Because, I mean, they do that for Haunted Mansion, so... if only this ride can be done standing up. Hey, I'd be for that. I'm all for thrill rides, so... I'd be... Welcome in, Miss Kitty. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for taking me along. I don't like the elevators. It's okay. It's not, like I said, my sister's not a fan either. Brittany's not a fan, so definitely... definitely, if it's a way to show you guys what it looks like, and if you guys don't want to go on, that's totally fine. Yeah, Donna, I would be all for the half and half, but I just don't know, like, I just don't know how long it would take to do the overlay. I mean, technically, I wonder if they still even have the overlay available. I mean, is it that hard to copy and paste from Disney World? I mean, they have that over there, so, I mean, technically, they probably still have it in an archive somewhere, but I don't know. It'd be interesting. I'd love to find that out, actually. I mean, is it something that like it could just like switch like that, or do they have to like? There's no structural stuff they can do. They have to do, right? I mean, they have the Monsters After Dark version, so I mean, it's not. They're willing to change it. It's just, are they willing to change it to Tower of Terror? Donna said, I think they could do it. Yeah, I mean, I'd love if they did it. But yeah, it's just whether Disney's going to want to or not. Isn't it a matter of just changing the music and the videos of it? I mean, basically, I mean, the pre-show is going to be kind of hard because they have all the stuff that's on display. But I mean, basically, all you got to do is pop in the tape of the Twilight Zone, right? I mean, that's basically a quick change. As for the exterior, I don't think anybody's going to really care if it looks like it does. But I don't know. It'd be a weird insert in the middle of Avengers. True, but I don't think too many people would care. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. I'm not sure too many people would be like, hey, why is this like this? I think more people would probably be like, hey, they've got this back, so let's take advantage of it. But I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, if I just don't know if they were to do a poll of all the people, like people would really care. I don't know. Are there people in the chat? I mean, if you guys want to chime in, you're more than welcome to. But would you guys care if they were to do a like if it were to be like the Tower of Terror inside of the Avengers Campus? You underestimate thinking of people? Okay. But I mean, I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe one day they'll bring it back. Okay, let me show you guys what it looks like from here. so much for the show. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the streams, please don't forget to like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. 140 feet. Yeah, I think so. Let me double check that number. I believe so. And that's the reason why I want to go on. Let me double check. I believe. Let me double check.
Where are you sliding back in? Like, I'm thinking right over the side. Like, right down that orange strip.
Yeah, 140 feet. As for Guardians, it's more of a party than the drop. Or there. Yeah, I mean, it is a drop for sure. I mean, it is a big thrill ride for sure. But yeah, like I said, I love thrill rides, so basically it doesn't bother me. And I'm glad, because I mean, I would hate to not be able to go on any of the rides here at the park. I've never seen this movie, Guardians of the Galaxy. Do you think would help me like the ride better if I watched it? So, here's the thing. You would understand some stuff, but it's really not necessary for the ride. I mean, you would know who the characters are and stuff like that, but basically, I mean, is that the storyline? Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, the storyline is kind of incorporated because it's when the Guardians of the Galaxy are stuck inside prison. So yeah, it does make sense. So yeah, it would help you understand. So yeah, in a sense, yeah. So yeah, in a sense, yeah. The movies are good fun when you want to watch them. Yeah, definitely. Really? I mean, all three of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies are good. I've seen all three. So far, so good. But I think my favorite one's probably either the first one or the second one. What was that? No, it's live action, but they're three different movies. I mean, the third one was good. It was just kind of weird in a sense. I mean, not like in a bad way. It was just kind of different storyline. I gotta say though, the best like soundtrack out of all the Avengers movie, I gotta say it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, Donna, they're on Disney Plus. But yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy, hands down, has the best soundtrack out of all the Avengers movies that I can say. Like, literally, like, I mean, I know they're old school, but like, I gotta say that's the best soundtrack out of all the movies. You got all the mixes downloaded. I got like 90% or 70%. Welcome in, Dindy. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Raphael, Nada, let's see. So, because I know we said Eric Spoelstra. Really? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I see it. But okay, cool.
Come up with all the plans and have other people do it.
Yeah, Don, definitely give it a try. I don't know, you guys. Go and show me. What do you think? I'm not sure if I see it, but does anybody in the chat think so? I mean, I do like sports. So. Not yet, Berry Pie. Good thing I looked up. I almost walked into one of the umbrella poles. Maybe in like 20 years, I don't know. I don't know, because then somebody, I can't remember who was it. Was it somebody in the chat also said I look like Eric Spoelstra, so I don't know. Brittany says I look like Eric Spolster. I have no idea whether or not that's true, but welcome, Annalise. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time for Guardians of the Galaxy mission Breakout. Show you guys where we're at. That's your favorite ride? Awesome. I can see that. Spolstra makes sense. Okay. Well, if you guys say so. Can't really see. Oh well. Wow, guys, we're literally like one of the last like 30 here in line. Oh, at least your nephew is going to be 2. Awesome. Well, happy birthday to your nephew. Hope you guys have a wonderful time tomorrow for his birthday. Guardians of the Galaxy is my favorite movie. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good movie. Like you said, it does have an amazing soundtrack. So we were talking about that earlier. Casey Junior Train, yeah. In-N-Out's really good. It's probably one of my favorite. I know that a lot of people say there's different good like burgers, like different burger places are really good, but I gotta say In-N-Out's probably one of my favorite.
6-pack when you come back.
So order In-N-Out, probably a double-double. Double-double with fries and a drink. Well, thank you so much, Dr. Max, for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful night and hope to see you on the next one. I'm going to see if I can show you guys a little secret up here. Kind of hard to see from over here, but once you get further in line, I'll show you. Like I said, I mentioned earlier, I wonder how many elevators are working. I hope all the elevators are working, because the more elevators are working, double animal style protein. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. See that they're now not allowing anybody else in line, guys. So basically, like I mentioned earlier, once the park closes, there's no longer, they don't let anybody else in. So we're going to probably be, like I said, one of the last 30 people in line. So once they get done with us, they're done with the ride. One of these days, I want to be like one of the last people in line and see how it feels. Yeah, like I said, they had to let you on, but I mean, I never had the opportunity to be like the last person, but still, it would be one of those where it's like, test to see like one of those like tests to see if it's true or not. I mean, I always do. I've never been last minute in line, but I've always come close. But I always want to try like the last minute. I think Cosmos is in the tallest box on the left. If you're looking straight into the ride from the entrance, a spacesuit. Oh, and those who don't know who he is see the dog literally. Yeah, Cosmos. Yeah, so, he's going to be on the left-hand side. He will be on the left when we walk in. And also, guys, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but you can actually find Figment on the ride as well. What's up, bud? Figment is one of the characters. And then also, you guys, I mentioned this before, but you can actually find the Yeti, the old Yeti from the Matterhorn on the ride as well. And then there's also the octopus from the old Country Bear Jamboree special. I can't remember the octopus's name, but she's there in there as well. So they have all these different little fun characters and secrets on this ride. Just I'm going to Guardians of the Galaxy ride. You'll see, yes, on the ride you will see all those different things. You just got to look. Some are easier to find than others, but there are some that are going to be a little difficult to find. Like the Cosmo one's going to be easy. The Figment one's going to be a little difficult, and then the Harold the Yeti one's going to be super easy. Yeah, Cosmo's going to be when you walk in on the left-hand side. So I'll try to point it out to you guys. Hopefully we can stop in that area. If not, I'll try to point the camera that direction. But yeah, like I said, there's only like 2,000 artifacts here. So basically, they always constantly switching the artifacts out, so you're never going to find the same artifacts twice. One of the other things you can find is like Loki's stick or staff. You can find that on this ride as well. It's just that it's all the collector's collection. Oh, another little fun fact, guys. So if you listen closely, it's kind of hard to hear, but you can also hear the Gettysburg Address over the loudspeaker. It's going to be one of the things that are in the archive. Let's see, do they have all these things in the movie? No, Donna, they don't. It's just some things that, like, so one of the main things in the storyline here is the collector. He likes to collect a lot of objects, like valuable objects. So he came here to Disneyland and collected all the objects from Disneyland, or some of the special ones from Disneyland. Oh, and I think the Eye of Agamotto might be there too. Okay, keep an eye out for that. So Rocket Escape, guys, the storyline has the go to Rocket Escape, and you can actually find that's the area where he escaped. You can see the where he escaped from. So. Yep. I keep looking for Ashley. Welcome in, Laura. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Hannah Montana merch. I didn't see any, but then again, we weren't really looking. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing yet, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye out. I mean, it would make sense because of the thing going. Is it the release today? No worries. Rocket steals Star-Lord's Walkman. Yes, that's true. Hopefully we'll be able to see it. Depending on where we're standing, we'll determine whether or not we're going to be able to see it or not. We're actually moving fairly well, guys. Not too bad. But like like I said, at this point they're just basically catering to the regular line. Can you guys hear me? It's kind of loud. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me still.
It's actually as I recognize who I am. Also, somebody in this area.
One thing I gotta say about this line, if it rains, you're stuck. You're screwed because they have holes on the roof. Thank you, Chillin' and Monique. Appreciate it. Either room, it'll be the box cage against the wall under where you'll see Rocket. Yes.
This is one of many of his collections from across the galaxy. This next one is quite that.
Sorry, I had a bad connection. Do it up, Hannah. So, like I said, I'm not sure if they have Hannah Montana merch. They haven't seen anything, but that's not to say they don't have it.
You can find the Atlas on our Creatures Day.
Oh, here's another thing, guys. You guys, when Rocket escapes, you can find little paw prints on the wall. You see the red paint? He goes through the red paint in Escapes. So basically, all the red paint right there is all the paw prints he makes while trying to escape. And he goes out through this door, this section, and heads out that way. Yeah. There's a wall which he escapes over, which has a bunch of paint. You can see it.
Next piece is catalog number 1401. That was the distinctive sound of the bamboo. You can see one on the rare artifacts level.
Oh, also guys, did you guys know that in the lightning lanes queue, the lightning lane queue, you can actually find a Travelocity gnome? Kind of random, but yeah. Max, you know where the Yeti is located? Awesome. Let's see if we'll see it. It's kind of hard to see it upstairs, but downstairs you can just find it easier. So yeah, we'll see if we see it or not. Look at guys, everybody's in line. Welcome back in, Paul. Thanks for joining us.
That was the sound of an Orluna.
I would love if it was a regular day and it looked like this, like no line like this. I would definitely run through this queue like 5 to 10 times, easy. I feel bad for one of the cast members. She has to be the last person in line. I don't know what it is, Go and Shogi, but I actually know that there's a hidden Mickey located inside the goop. Quickly found. It's easy to find. I'll show you guys where it's at. It's supposedly to simulate Jack Kirby's art style, so from a distance it looked like a cosmic comic cover. The Kirby Crackle. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, all I know is that there's a hidden Mickey located in it. Great to trying to think if there's any other facts I can share. Oh yeah, so that back here, guys, keeping with that red paint, guys, if you guys look closely, you can see that the red paint leaves a trail over the wall. So that's the wall that Rocket escapes over. Yeah, there's a lot of lighting out here, Monique. It's just the waiting that's the problem. Now, the interesting question is whether if the park closes, you're only allowed to stay. The park closes at 9. You're only allowed to stay in the park 1 hour after the park's closing. Say we were to stay in the park longer because of the ride, I wonder if Britney will do with my tacos. But is she going to bring them with her? Wish there was a ride like this in Florida other than the not including the Tower of Terror, because the music here is awesome. True. Can you see the fireworks? I hear the fireworks, I just can't see them. Kind of, we can kind of see the fireworks. Kind of see the fireworks, not really. We have Dylan. We've been to Disney World a couple of times. Love going to Disney World. Always enjoy it. Just been a while, but soon. We're gonna want to go soon. What we usually do is we used to go to Disney World for a couple of days. Then we catch the Disney cruise line from Disney World, and then go on that round for like a 7-day trip, and then come back and go to the park for a few days. Oh, so Dylan, here's the thing. I grew up with Disneyland, but Disney World, there's a lot more to do, so I do love Disney World. But Disneyland's always going to be a special place because it's the home park. If I'm left alone with 4 tacos, you're coming back to 0 tacos. Trust me, I'm the same way. I can probably down 4 tacos easy. Especially the food that they have here, it's super good. Where is Figment? There's a Figment box up here somewhere. I'm trying to find Figment. Figment, you can find Figment in one of these boxes. Sure, one day I'll get to Disney World. Awesome. Max, for you, it's the total opposite. We're collecting your tacos like Dinah's collecting the Infinity Stones. Oh no. Oh, on the Disney versus Disney. There's Cosmo. And then you got right here, you got the...
directly from my massive
It's like Disney World on steroids, really cool. I mean, I guess you could put it that way, yeah. Max, I'm trying to find Figment's box. I don't see it right now, but there's a good possibility it's purple. I passed the eye? Oh yeah, the eye was on the other side. Whoops. On your left? Yeah, I was looking at the dog in the other one. I'll see if I can. Left hand side, guys. Yeah, I saw it. It's just hard to show on the screen.
That's when we get our picture.
Does it stay on your channel?
Yeah.
So, okay, because I want to get, because are you going on again? So I want to get the clip of me yelling.
Okay. Yeah, no. What was I saying?
Attention! Raise your hands now for security bioscan. Scan complete. Once in the system, your hand scan will give you clearance and the doors will open towards you. Please stand by. Raise your hands for security clearance. And presto, the doors open for you. I now present to you Tannelia Tobon's private office.
He doesn't think about it, yeah. Trust me.
He said I could try.
Just so go back here.
What's your name?
This is a walker.
One step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy. You're now standing in my private office.
I know.
Where I
Carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy. And after I've let you this guy. Hearing your incessant blathering on a constant loop was big motivation for me to escape. I go, ow! Ow! That was not part of the plan. What? Of course I escaped. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy. The smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm gonna sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance and the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Oh. I'm gonna take this. Now move it.
Okay guys, looks like we're going upstairs. Going upstairs, guys. Here we go. So many flashing lights. we raise our hands to get the clearance and the chaos. Welcome in, Shireen. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys. Up we go. Looks like only 1 or 2 elevators are working up here. About 43 minutes so far. Thank you so much, Going Shogi. Appreciate it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be the hour and 20 minutes. I mean, was it 120 minutes? Obviously, but still, the fact that that's only been 45 minutes isn't too bad at all. But, I mean, what can you expect? It's a popular ride, so anything under an hour, I think, in my opinion, is pretty good. Yeah, Max, the Yeti's going to be on the other side. We'll walk over it. I can't remember who told me, but these pipes are actually the same from when it was the Tower of Terror. Was it Paul? I'm not sure if Paul told me or Going Shogi. One of the two told me that. That these pipes are the same. They're the same exact ones they had right here when it was Tower of Terror. Was he Monique? I thought it was one of, I don't know, I can't remember who it was. That wasn't you, must have been Paul. Okay. I'm not sure if Paul is still in the chat. So Donna, there's a total of 6. 3 on the top and 3 on the bottom. We are currently on the top floor paying. Bottom floor is way down there. Yep, so we're right on the top. But right now, only 2 elevators are working. So I think I did the math one time. It was like 29 or something like that people can fit in the elevator. Or 21, 29, 12, 21 people can fit. I'm not sure if they're catching with mustard, Max. That'd actually be pretty funny if they were. Yeah, could be ketchup and mustard though. Always look forward to this ride, guys. Let's see, if we get lucky, they may send us a single rider. Sometimes they need a single rider. You too chilling? Yeah, I think it was dinosaur. I think, yeah, I heard that about dinosaur as well. My favorite, chilling my favorite after Haunted Mansion. Thank you, Rainbow. Yes, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. Not sure if we'll be able to see Harold the Yeti. I'll try to show you guys as we walk by, but it's up there. Yeah, Donna, but the problem with the elevators is they don't work. Like all of them aren't working always. It depends on what it depends on whether or not they're all working. It'd be nice if all 6 work, but usually they only have like 3 or 4 working at a time. So yeah, it just depends honestly. Thank you, Steady Web. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. One of these days, we got to do another card game. I know you guys, we did it for, what was it, 2,500 subscribers, but maybe for like 3,500, we'll do the card where the cards decide what we're going to be doing, which ride we go on. Did you guys enjoy that? I think some of you guys enjoyed it. You said you enjoyed it. But, maybe that's something we can do in the future again. Just to show you guys how high we are. Just hopefully you guys aren't afraid of heights. All the way down there. Long way down. Funny enough, I think they got rid of most of the people downstairs through the line. But we're still up here waiting. What they should do is send some of the people from up here back there. But we'll see. And my friends, here comes Harold the Yeti. Down there's Harold the Yeti, guys. From the Matterhorn, you guys can see right there, Harold the Yeti. Guys, they have one single riding spot open. And apparently they're not going to use it. Sometimes I feel like they just overlook single rider. Like a single person in line. Let's see what song we get, guys. Donna, you thought it was a fun card game? Awesome. Yeah, I had fun. It was cool allowing the cards to decide. But if we do that, guys, maybe we'll do it when it's past summer break, because basically that yeah, it's going to be hard when it's like so the cards decide, then we go on a ride that's like 2 hours long. I'm not sure where I can share this, but I was able to go back to Disneyland back in 2020 for 3 days. My dad had a business trip anyway. I had a great pick of the Yeti. Puts a lot more than I wish I could show. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's a fun memory though. Please send us to the one front. in front of me. It's going to be another minute or so. And yeah, Brittany, we're going to be going on probably in the next like 5-10 minutes. We're probably going to get on by 10 o'clock. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Look at that, guys. We're on row 4. Row 4. So we're going to be in the back. Oh well. Can't complain. Yeah, that's good. You get to see everything in the back. But, yeah, front row is always the best. But unfortunately, in this case, we got row 4, which isn't a bad thing. So, Brittany, if you're listening, scratch that. We're not going on in 10 minutes. We're probably going on more closer to 5 minutes. But I guess I'll meet you towards the front. I don't know where exactly you're going to be because I don't know if I know security starts pushing people out the park. So maybe I'll meet you towards the front of the park. I'm going to go with Pat Latar. Hit me with your best shot with the song on your right. I say Burning Love. I'm just guessing here. But anybody else want to take a shot? Yeah, it should be a good ride though, no matter what. Like the ride itself. But the funny thing is, each song has a different storyline. I can't recall which one goes with which, but there's like 5 or 6 different storylines that you can go with. Monique, no, the song one way or another is not an option, unfortunately. It's Hit Me With Your Best Shot, Burning Love, Born to Be Wild, Free Bird, and Give Up the Fun.
We have it in our house.
Born to Be Wild, Monique? Okay.
Attention please. For your safety once on board, please remain seated. With your restraints securely
why
fastened.
can't do tower trip
Keep your
something like
hands,
this?
arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lift at all times. And please watch your turn, children. Thank you.
There we go,
Para
guys.
su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños terranos. Gracias.
There we go, guys. You guys can see there's like nobody left in line. Nobody. We're the only ones. Yeah. I'm not sure, man. That's why they would. I mean, it'd be cool if they could.
Okay, raise your hands to clearance. Scan complete. You may now enter the gantry lift.
Row 5, middle row. Terribly inside, you guys.
You got this.
5 person was 140 feet. That's like the highest. Don't worry, it's not that bad. I mean, once you get started, like, it can up and down. Yeah, it'll be easy. Yeah, no worries. You got this.
Oh my god!
Okay.
My dear friends, this is the moment you have been waiting for.
Now show me those hands, people! Clearance, let's go!
No, I said Ryan.
That was rad! That was
That's right.
Oh my god, always I'm just scared
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't as like, it's like once you're stuck.
Yeah, once you get used to it, it's totally fine. Yeah. Now the best part is to see the picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to see.
Oh man, I'm right. It was amazing.
Yeah, I know. You remember?
No, that was my first time.
Oh, really? Okay, bro. Yeah, definitely go on it again if possible.
Tomorrow.
Again, I'm not going
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Have a good one. Okay, guys, another ride down. Yeah, no worries, just kidding. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Christopher, we made it.
Alright guys, we're off again.
Where are we? There we are. That is? Yeah, that's us, guys. Yeah. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. It's all pretty cool. There's some cool stuff in it. Thank you, too. Trying to get out. I guess they're trying to tell us to go. Ryan needs to learn the sleepy pose. Adrian, welcome in. Yeah, the Daredevil mask is there. Or I think that was that the Daredevil mask? I know it was Wolverine. Actually, I didn't get a good look, so I can't say yes or no. the cast members are trying to get us out of there as quick as possible. So. But guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Helps us out a bunch. Ryan used to watch Guardians movie. I do, Christopher. I love those movies. Those are my favorite. 247 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys all so much. Now we got to go find Britney. That was a great way to end the night. Yeah, no worries, Teddy. We're glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I know today was kind of more of a, not difficult, but it was more of a waiting game. Hopefully the next couple of streams aren't like that. I know that coming to DCA was probably one of the big factors that did that, because obviously there's less stuff to do here at DCA, but I mean, still it's a great way to show you guys both parks. But yeah, going to Disneyland, I feel like we can do more things back to back to back. But yeah, it's okay. It allows us a little switch up. Like I said, our next stream will probably be more just Disney related, or just solely Disney, because yeah. For those of you who are new, we do go lives every Tuesday and Friday. So if you guys are free, hop in on one of those days. We usually start around 4:45. So. Yeah, we had a lot of fun at both parks, Ryan. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Christopher. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. They literally are closing off every single park. Like I said, like once 10 o'clock hits, guys, security starts trying to push people through to out the doors. So, well, thank you so much, chilling. Hope you have a wonderful night, and see you on the next one. I'm not sure if Brittany's watching, but Brittany, if you are watching, we are heading towards the front. So, I don't think I ever gave Brittany a destination to meet us either, so. We'll just try to find her. Love all the lights here, guys. Look at all the lights on the trees and stuff like that. Gotta love these streams. Have a wonderful night, and we'll be back for Friday night. Awesome, Dylan. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Got the celebrate happy sign. Awesome to hear, Monique. Making our way through Buena Vista Street. Look at it, guys. This is how empty it is. It's pretty amazing how empty it is. There's the trolley. Have a wonderful night. I'm probably going to go to bed since it's 1:05 where I am. I really wanted to be with you guys for all of Disneyland fun. Well, thank you so much, Max, for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful night, and hope to see you on the next one. Good night, Mary Pie. Thanks for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, guys, I think we're going to end the stream here. Thank you guys all so much for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful night or morning or evening wherever you guys are. Appreciate it. For Friday, we're going to try our best to come on Friday. The only issue is if there's any availability. So, but we're gonna try our best to come. If not, we will be back on Tuesday. But keep an eye out for the community task board. That is where we're gonna let you guys know where we're going to be, whether or not we're going to be going live. Hope everyone has a wonderful night, and thank you guys all so much for joining us, and hope to see you on the next one. If you haven't yet, hit that like and subscribe, and have a wonderful night. Take care, everyone. Bye, guys.